Yanabe was almost kidnapped?
He was. Come on, guys. More things happen than just Yanabe.
All right. Funny Dragon showed up, and we had a very confusing talk with Soul. Yanabe almost got captured and was hiding in the library and has not slept in like 3 fucking days. We saw a flashback that we didn't see, but Tommy gave it to us as a cliffhanger because he's an asshole. It was a lot of role playing and a lot of funny ha-has. Luna got called a scaredy cat and became very saddish. Adventuring 101 is now taught by fucking what's her name? What's his name?
Iranian.
Yeah. Damien's an asshole. I don't have a reason. He just is. I'm tapped out. The rest is all y'all.
Noir went on a kind of date.
That's true. He did.
Fumbled super hard, kind of, but not really.
They went out on an adventure and they saw a funny thing that happens every however long at like 6 o'clock or something.
Deet did some research at the library about the orphanage, only found some recognizable names and recorded them.
Yes, all of that did happen.
Also, Deet also saw the red-haired lady and was like, "The fuck?" And she started talking about vials and shit. And she brought an invisibility cloak thing potion, as well as some healing stuff for everybody.
Yeah. All that stuff will be delivered to you and stuff, Deet. So you can probably just go ahead and add some invisibility potions to your How many did you buy? 1 or 2?
I bought 1 invisibility potion, and I think I bought 3 regular healing potions, I think, and 2. I'm not too sure how many healing potions. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot. I just know I bought some regular ones, and I think I'm pretty sure I bought 2 heavy ones.
All right, you can add those to your inventory. If you can't find, you're using Roll20, right? Put
I'm
them
using
in. Go ahead.
I think it was D&D and Beyond.
D&D Beyond. Go ahead and write them into your notes. We'll figure out how to add them to your inventory a little bit later.
Okay.
Other than that, I think everyone deserves a little inspiration and stuff.
Yippee.
Now, there are a few things we have to do within this within your within the week, I want to say. No, actually the next day or the day of. We'll start off with Noir. You, Noir, got to see this beautiful spectacle that that whatchamacallit had that Lucifer had took you on. It's the first time he got to show someone that. and right after, he teleports you back, um, you and him back and stuff, and he looks at you and he smiles and stuff, and he's like, "I am so happy I got to show someone that it's actually I've never been able to show anyone that there are so many places here in the world that I've never been able to show. So thank you for letting me do that.
Maybe we can go somewhere else another time.
I'd love that. There are so many places, and he takes out a journal inside of his like jacket and stuff and flips through it and stuff. And he's like, there are so many places that I would love to show someone, especially someone of your caliber, being that you and he looks up at you for a moment. um First roll of the day, give me a insight check.
Um, I love that. And that one.
Man, he is a pretty man.
I can see nothing.
He's a very good looking man and stuff. His eyes are a shade of gold that you theorize that you have never seen before as he looks at you. And he closes the book, puts it back. Someone of your caliber, a god of your caliber, I would love to show you. And then he looks down at his watch. It's getting a bit late. I do have a little bit more work I need to finish. And he grabs your left hand, holds it with both hands. Thank you. He gives you a smile. And he starts to walk away.
Oh. Where's the orb? Where's the orb?
You said, where's the orb?
There we go. He's exhausted. It was a long day for him. It was a lot. He wants to just sleep.
I don't want to do a date again.
Dates are hard, man. That's a lot of stress.
Fucking goofy. You worry a lot. Other than that, what ends up where was everyone else during this time? I think it's a bit after class. Luna, you were inside the library. Did you stay there or have you gone somewhere else?
She's just gonna keep doing her reading after Yunabi and Albus left, and yeah, might go back and get a different book, just a random one for Gits and Shiggles again.
For shits and giggles?
Yeah, for Gits and Shiggles, we love it.
Roll me a D100. We'll see how important this is to plot.
Oh my god! 57.
57. It is a book called Worm Ball X. And you just start reading about a character inside there named Sun.
Neat.
Yeah, nice little book. I'll let you do all of that. Uni and Deet, I believe you guys said you guys went to your beds at the time last session.
I believe so, yes.
I'm walking.
You went walking. Oh yeah, you learned about the city at the time and got your some of your things increased. Uh, we'll save it for a different time for sure.
Sorry, give me a second. Oh, yes. Best that way. I need to do something.
We'll save it for a different time for sure. Very quickly we'll go on to the next day. Albus, you sir are in Yanabi's house. Do you think you slept?
I slept? No.
I said, do you think you slept? Okay. Um, you, sir, because you have not slept, you have one level of exhaustion, just one.
Take that.
But Yanabi, for once, you watching over him, um, you notice that there are, for him currently now, he has night terrors. And while there's nothing you can really do to help him, he was at least able to stay asleep for a while. He wakes up in the morning a bit, his fur kind of damp from all the sweat. And he looks at you. I assumed you would leave once the morning light hit.
I said I would watch over you when you sleep. That is what I did.
He sits up a bit, kind of brings his back to the his headboard and his knees up to him to his chest and like just kind of like rubs his face. This is the first time that you notice since it was dark at the time. But since there is light now hitting the inside of his room, this is the first time you notice that there is a scar on the middle of his chest, with like these black lines kind of coming from it. They almost look like crackles of lightning coming from a wound, um, like a fissure. Now that you've seen it, give me a d20. Just a regular d20 roll.
Yes, sir. 6.
You feel that feeling of your armor wanting to take you over, wanting to cover your body, kind of reacting to the scar in the middle of his chest. Give me an Arcana check.
11.
You hold on and push it back. You're getting better control over it. You take a breath. He looks at you, gets out of bed. Oh, thank you, buddy boy. I should be okay now. I think I'm gonna go and take a shower and then figure out life from here.
You are not alone. Don't forget that. You need someone here. Uh, Someone to watch your back. I'll do it.
Bunny boy, you need sleep too. I can't keep asking you to look over me.
That's what the weekends are for. You're the one that was tossing and turning in your sleep. That believe incites more attention.
Have you ever felt what it feels like to be frozen?
Like in ice?
Yeah.
I can't say I fully have.
He kind of like touches that scar again. That's what it felt like running through my veins. I'll get over it, Bunny boy. Don't worry about me. But I do appreciate it. Thank you.
Get some help in a bit. You need it. And I'm one of the people who offer it.
Well, I'm very happy that you like me, Bunny boy. You can see
Yeah,
yourself out.
you're lucky you're injured, or else I would hit you. And he walks out.
From there, you all end up hearing a little bit of the details of the party from Damien as he sits all of you down throughout the weekend, and he tells you from what Arania told me, it seems that they had a huge plan to capture the people who were kidnapping the students, but it didn't work out. Not because it wouldn't work, but because they gave them an ultimatum. A lot of the students end up getting infected with the blood, and they're guessing that Yanabe was also a target, but they did something to him. According to what's his name? I believe his name is Vincent. Yanabe had something stuck inside of his chest and kind of fell limp from there, and Amaya pulled whatever it was out. They say it was something related to the black blood. But because of that, it allowed the people to get away with a different student. Right now, there are two questions. One, do they need Yanabe? So is he the next person that they're going to try to take, or was he just a catalyst? And two, why didn't the blood take him over like it did everyone else? Any of you can respond.
When I was with Yonabi, there's a noticeable scar within his chest. He's told me he hasn't had a connection with his god recently, ever since the incident. As well as he feels as he's been almost frozen in ice, as he puts it.
It feels like there are too many variables that, to be honest, I I don't, I can't see. I'm honestly a little bit scared at what's going on. You all watch Damien kind of like pace back and forth. We'll figure it out, I guess. But for
Can I
now, we just... Oh, go ahead.
can I insight check Damien? Is he okay or is he just generic pacing?
Yeah, go ahead.
Guidance. Fuck. 14.
There is a level of worry throughout his body language, and his pacing that you haven't seen from a person yet.
Hmm.
He tells you all of guys all of that, and just says, until our headmaster wakes up, we're pretty much on standby. So let's enjoy being students for a bit.
Hard to do with the looming kidnapping threats all over your campus.
Hopefully, they won't continue to happen, or we'll be able to know who's doing it. I know it's a lot. It's just we don't have much to go on right now. Not until the headmaster wakes up. Until then, I think I'm going to head to the library. I kind of want to know the inner workings of the school.
Can I come with?
Sure.
Me too.
Sure. I don't mind the company.
I'll be in my room if you need.
Of course. Uni, are you here or are you still gone?
Funny you should say that because I just texted you.
The things that you missed are Yanabe talking about everything going on with him. How he feels frozen. There's no connection to his god right now. And there's a scar on his chest with black lines coming from it that look like lightning. Damien is confused, obviously scared, because these are things that he has no control over, and he told everyone what happened at the party and how there was an airtight plan to capture the person who was capturing students, and it didn't go as planned.
Okay. Sounds like they suck at their job, but all right.
Wish that was the case. It was an ultimatum: capture the person or let Yanabe die. And they chose to keep Yanabe alive. But unfortunately, that allowed them to capture a different student. Other than that, currently right now, Damien, Deet, and Luna are on their way to the library.
It's a new day.
It is a new day, and Damien did explain all this to everyone about the party.
Okay. What day is it?
It is a weekend, I believe. I want to say Saturday. We went through the entire week. Albus noticed Yanabe was not doing well. Well, he wasn't inside of class, and then he ended up inside the library. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have a schedule for this lady.
For Oni?
Yeah. We said it's Saturday.
Yeah, it is Saturday.
Let's go shopping.
Hey, going shopping.
I'm gonna go back to that shop where he was selling water walk. That's what it was. I want to buy it.
You want to buy water walk?
I do.
It's only 50 gold.
Is he trying to jip me?
Nope. You guys have 2,000 gold. What do you mean, Jip?
I'm just like I'm asking, you know. Some merchants are not the best people. What? What? Give me a second.
I get paid yet? My last paycheck?
Your last paycheck? Yeah, you did.
How much I get paid?
1,500.
Bet. Then I'm gonna go shopping too.
Love it. Ow. Chess. Okay, cool. You guys are going shopping. For the rest of you, Albus is going to his room. Damien, Deet, Luna, you guys enter into the library. Damien immediately goes up to Miss Clarissa and stuff, and she looks at him. Oh, darling, how you doing? He's like, I'm good, Miss Clarissa. I have some questions, and I want to ask you about a couple books and stuff. Luna, Deet, are you guys going to stay with him, or are you guys going to go look for your own things, do your own investigations?
Dee is gonna stay because she also wants to learn.
Luna is going to grab all of the books that she was researching yesterday about families and the rain gods and all of the questions that Rain gave her yesterday when he's like, hoity-toity-toity, you remind me of my daughter. So, yeah, she's just reading the same books as yesterday.
Okay. What was the information that I gave you last time?
Oh, God, it was...
I don't want to repeat myself in the information if you roll better.
I don't really remember that much. I don't remember anything. It wasn't anything super important. It just made me get more questions, and now I don't remember it. Fuck.
Okay. I do remember that the book that you specifically got was glamored to look like a different one.
Mm-hmm.
But
It was about, like, the last Fey King, and then it was like, wait, that's wrong. And then it went into, like, Rain. And then I tried to look into, like, Avandra and her family, and I didn't really find much.
Nope, that is correct. That's correct. So very quickly, Luna, go ahead and roll for me.
Oh, God. Another D100?
Another D100.
Ooh, 92. That's much better than last time.
A 92. I have something special planned for you.
Oh, no!
But in the meantime, Dee and Damien, they stay with Miss Clarissa. And Damien asks, Miss Clarissa, why is it that the headmaster's always here instead of out doing the adventuring thing that he apparently loves so much? And Miss Clarissa looks at him and stuff, and is just like, you're questioning his methods heavily. Everyone does.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, we really don't know. We know it has something to do with the nobles, but he won't tell us. Okay. Well then, can you tell us about his family a bit? Sure. Who do you want to know about? Deet, since you're here with me, you got someone in mind?
Mm. His brother? The one that was the that was going through some things. I forgot who it was.
The one who was going through some things. You mean the one that destroyed most of the world?
Right.
Not
Make
the
it sound like this was
terrorist
just
brother, the other brother.
Which one's the other brother?
I don't know.
Is it? Say like he's like the one that was going through some things. You mean the one that destroyed the world at one point?
Technically, that is a thing, and he was going
That-
through with it.
Made it sound like this motherfucker was just going through a hard Tuesday.
Guys, I think he
For
was
him, it
just
was.
dealing with his mental trauma. I don't think their parents were very
Right.
good to them.
he's He's just going through it right now, you know? Destroys an entire fucking city. He's
It's a
really
rough
going
patch.
through it right now. It's a rough patch. You mean Cairo?
Mm-hmm.
Cairo used to be a sweet boy at one point, and something changed about him. I think he just had this kind of superiority complex, in all honesty, but you didn't hear that from me. There's a lot of literature about him, um, but most of the bad stuff that he did is honestly kept inside of our restricted section. You need to get permission from the headmaster to go through that section, and even then, only a select few of people know about the restricted section. The only reason why I'm telling you is because I know that you are all special when it comes to the headmaster. When it's just us or students, we can leave the restricted section up, but there are certain people this restricted section can't be up with. Uh, I believe Miss Luna was there at one point. One of one of the Crystallians, Mr. Endo Nikolai, had to make the whole restricted section disappear so that the Governor Desiree didn't find it. Oof, that woman is a work.
Ooh, who's she?
Well, as her title says, she's a governor. She's also one of the nobles, and she works here inside of the school. She doesn't teach anything, and she barely deals with the students. It's literally just to keep tabs on all the Crystallians.
Is there a reason why they didn't want her to have access to it, or
There's some information that is not meant for normal eyes. Because some people, when they find out this information, will use it against you. All the restricted section is a deeper history of the experiences and things that the Crystallians have gone through. They've archived it. Some things they give access to people. Other things they want to make sure that others can't see it. And unfortunately, all the nobles are some of those people. Take for instance, inside of our city, inside of the world mostly, necromancy is a bad thing. But inside of our restricted section, there are clear details and instructions on how to properly do necromancy. Now that doesn't mean that both of you should be going inside there looking for it.
got it?
Damien looks over at you.
Looks to the side.
Now, if someone like Governor Desiree found that book, it would be a world of trouble for the Crystallians and, well, the rest of us who kept it a secret. All of the Crystallians, and in all honesty, the rest of the staff, are kind of on a tight leash when it comes down to the nobles. We bend to their whim constantly. Not necessarily a bad thing, sometimes.
Yeah, that kind of sounds horrible.
It is. It is. But we make do. As for your headmaster, I do not know why he doesn't just leave. He's powerful, very powerful. So it never made sense to me why he would let someone who's weaker than him control him. Maybe it's
That
a
is
question
very
you have to
interesting.
ask. It's probably a question you have to ask him whenever he gets back. It said that he was on a some type of mission. He's just talking to you, Deep.
Oh shit, my bad. um, do you know when he's gonna be back?
I thought all of you would.
He looked over at Damien.
Damien looks to the side. Well, either way it goes, once he's back, you can ask him yourself.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
No problem. Now, in the meantime, Luna.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Do you picked up the books again, correct?
Mm-hmm.
They were in the restricted section.
Mm-hmm.
And you rolled a 90 something.
2. It's another letter from my parents. Oh my god.
Oh no, darling, it's nothing like that. You end up hearing. You hear like this whirring sound, something. Like something's alive here. As you're looking around. Excuse me. As you're looking around, you notice that the book that you picked up, even though it's the one that you were looking for about the time god and stuff, even though it's like the same binding, same cover and everything, the inside of the book is different and it glows this hauntingly blue color. And as you open it up, the pages kind of whir to life, flipping through, and lands on this one page where it seems like there's a door on the page, and it has these words on the top that you technically have never seen before. But give me a give me an intelligence check.
Intelligence check. Guidance. That will be a 18.
Wow, you read them perfectly. Don't know how you know these words, but you read them. And as you read them in front of you, a door opens up. It wasn't there before. Do you step through it?
I'm gonna take. Do I have like any blank paper on me?
No. No, you do not.
I'm just gonna take out. Oh god, what's something that only I have that no one else does? I'm gonna take out her hair clip, and she's gonna point it. She's gonna put it on the floor, and then she's gonna step through the door.
The door closes behind you, and you are kind of whooshed away in this blue golden portal. And as you end up wherever you are, you regain your footing. You look around and it's like this large spatial library. And a woman looks at you and she smiles. Well, Alpy, this is about like the 19th time that you've found this place. You're lucky.
What?
And you never seem to remember me. At this point, Miss Thurgood, I think I'm going to take this as a slight.
Sorry?
It's fine. It's fine.
I just walked through a door. Should I
That you
go?
opened up from a book about the time god, of course, yes. This is the... Honestly, you've done this so many times I've almost lost count.
Sorry?
Don't apologize.
Okay.
This place reveals itself to people who need it. And of course, introductions are once again needed. Articana Ada.
Can you spell that for me?
ART.
Okay.
ICANA.
ICANA.
Her last name is Ada.
Ada. You have so many A's in your name.
Yeah. It's a bit weird, isn't it?
Seen weird.
When you look at her, you notice that her right side of her body is kind of glowing almost. Like there's like a golden eye on her right side. And her hair on that side is a completely different color. It almost looks like she is two separate people stitched together as one with the same face, but, you know, different skin color, different eye color, different hair. But it all just seamlessly fits together.
Not to sound rude, but are you like two people?
Yes and no.
Okay, that doesn't make sense. I've been here before, question mark?
Plenty of times. And she pulls out a book and she shows you the front of it. And on the front of it is your name. But you can see in the background of it, there's another name that's been slightly scratched out.
Who's the other name?
The other name is a person that you no longer are. For now.
How is I no longer someone that I'm not?
Identities change. People change. While you may not be this person anymore, you still are this person. So the name is scratched out until you can one day remember it. Same for a lot of your friends.
So, like, how do I remember things?
Well, that depends. Memory is a bit tricky. It can be rearranged, it can be taken. Hell, even when you think that you're very sure about something, sometimes that memory may be incorrect. There's no one right answer and definitely no one wrong answer either. I'm sorry to be so vague, Luna. It's comes with the territory. You are in the library of everything. Here, the history of everything, beginning, middle, and end, exists. And when new information is known or received, and you watched as a random book appears on the desk, this library receives it.
Can I summon a book?
That depends on what you're looking for. What are you looking for?
Birth records?
You're looking for your book.
Parents' book. Am I allowed to do that? I don't know how this library works.
You are, Luna, but
Is that a bad idea?
I don't always recommend it. Learning about the history of yourself through this library may not be the best. Some people have slipped and wanted to know more about their future, their goals, their aspirations, and then randomly found out that, unfortunately, they died at an early age. Drove them mad. I will not stop you, if that is what you wish.
Can I just see the book?
She hands her book to you.
Does it have names on the outside of the book?
It has your name and the name that was scratched out.
Do you think it's a good idea to find out what my parents were named?
Let me ask you, will that information help you in any way, shape, or form?
Not really. I don't think anything related to my parents would help. I just wish I knew. I just recently found out that I wasn't just abandoned, so that's fun to try to cope with, but
She snaps her fingers, and suddenly you both are sitting in a beautiful dining room at a table. A glass of some drink is sitting in front of you, candles, and some food. You are still holding the book, but you are just here with her.
you said you've met me 19 times?
19 separate times you have found this place. Each time you are just a little different.
Did the past me's figure read the book?
One did.
What happened to
The
that one?
rest, I watched her become sad. She knew the names of the people, but she had no way of getting to them, asking them why, or figuring out really who she was. Because all she did was read the name. There is so much more information that is in these books. In your book. And you could find out exactly where your story began, the things you don't remember, and where it ends. But in my opinion, and she takes a sip of her drink, it takes away the adventure of it all. Finding out who you are and what your purpose should be is an adventure I would not give up for the world. Now, I know everything about the world and the universe, but you are just a small piece of something greater who doesn't know that much. So if you wish to know your parents' name, you can. I will be here in this moment for you, to console you if you need it, to cheer you up if you need it, to walk with you as you graze the books of these halls if you need it. But you have to really want it.
Did they want me?
Sweet child, more than you know. Would you like me to tell you what your parents wanted?
Yeah.
She puts her hand out for the book.
Gonna hand the book over.
As soon as it comes to her hand, she takes it and it disappears. Your parents wanted nothing more than to love you, and for a very long time they did. They set you up with a beautiful life. You had family upon family, uncles, and a an auntie, nieces and nephews, cousins.
Did you know
But
that?
then, well, yes, I still do.
Would they want me to read the book? Or learn their names?
I don't know that. I cannot pretend to know the entirety of their emotions or what they would want with a hypothetical situation. I can only tell you what I really do know as fact. Your family wanted you, Luna. But because of something far, far more evil and greater than they believed, they had no choice but to give you up. Being left behind, Luna, does not mean that you have no value to the ones who left you.
Can I come back here later? Or is this book gonna disappear like the last one?
That book always appears to the one who needs it the most. And if you need us again, you'll find us again.
What was their last name?
Do you really wish to know?
I was just given the last name Thurgood. I just want to know what my real last name should have been.
Your last name should have been Louvier.
Okay. Thanks, random library lady.
It's Articana. And I think I'll see you in the future someday.
I don't understand timey-wimey shenanigans that everyone keeps talking about.
Honestly, no one does.
Okay. I don't know how to leave.
She snaps her fingers, and you are back in front of the front desk of the place. Don't worry. Once you are ready, you'll find your way home. Are you ready, Luna?
I'm not even ready for school.
No one's ready for school. School is a lot of work.
I can't have a conversation without stuttering.
And that's fine. You see all of your traits as bad when there are so many people who look at you and see nothing but diamonds. Don't let what other people have told you about yourself and dictate whether or not you see yourself as bad.
Okay.
You're worthy of good things, Luna. Remember that, okay?
I do. I don't know what I want.
And one day you'll find it.
Okay.
You watch as a portal begins to open underneath you. Looks like you're ready.
Did I do good compared to the other 19?
Luna, you always do good. You're my favorite person who comes here. She gives you a smile as you fall into the portal. And you open your eyes. You're sitting down at a desk with the books in your hand.
I'm gonna go put the books back and find one about weird animals instead. And she's just gonna sort of stare at the book and pretend to read, but it's very obvious because she's not flipped a page in the last 30 minutes, and she's just gonna zone out like, what the fuck?
The book is also upside down and stuff.
Oh,
You land on
absolutely.
the Hork page.
Short.
The short.
Yeah, and she's gotta go pick up her hair clip and see if it's still there and fucking take that shit back and put it back in.
Deet and Damien finished their conversation with Clarissa, and they went to go find you. They see you reading the book. Damien comes up to you. Hey, you okay?
Yeah.
Because you're reading the book upside down.
It's. Would you believe me if I said you read like this and it boosts your intelligence?
No.
No.
Uh, well, she's gonna flip the book. That's why I'm smarter than you. And she's gonna go back to reading. Sorry, quote
Nice.
unquote reading.
Damien just pats her head and just like kind of like he gives her head pats and stuff, and then walks away to find himself a book. Leaves Deet and Luna by themselves.
Deep scratches the middle of her forehead, her own forehead, and walks away. She's gonna go. Do they have computers there, right?
Of course.
She's gonna go to the computer and see if she can look up some of the names she found, just to see if maybe she can find some pictures and stuff.
Yeah, go ahead and give me an investigation check with advantage because you're on the computer. Oh, what did you say?
If I roll it, I have to hold it, right? Because I'm on the computer. I mean, on the computer, my iPad.
Yeah, I think you
My phone.
hold it. Yeah, I think you hold it, and like the thing will pop up for advantage or not advantage.
Okay. I just had a brain aneurysm. I'm sorry.
It's understandable. You're good.
$21.
21. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a stretch. Ah! Okay, we're good. We're good. With that 21, yes, you do find a lot of pictures with a lot of the names and stuff. It's a database, specifically with it's part of the school's database. But, funny enough, with all of the orphanage kids, some who have exhibit really, powerful magic and have been enrolled in the school very early, and some who specifically who are just part of the orphanage, and they want to make sure they have like records of them. And as you look through them, you do find a picture of a little girl. She has a beautiful smile, and she has the same features as the little girl from your dream.
Does this picture have a description or anywhere where I list their names in the photo?
Uh, her name is, what should we call her? Crystal. Her name is Crystal. Crystal Blink.
Crystal Blink.
Yep.
D writes that down very quickly.
Um, the only thing that you see about her is um, she may be exhibiting powerful magic, but nothing concrete yet. And it does say underneath, like a little tab thing that says monitored.
Does it say she's currently enrolled?
In the school? No. She is currently just being monitored while she's inside of the orphanage. Inside of the part of town. Um, what was the part of town and stuff? I remember it. My brain is not remembering. Loose Riverside. That's what it is. There was several different orphanages around the city and stuff. Loose Riverside had 3 separate ones. Um, you were part of all of them at one point or another. One of them you did stay a little bit longer at, but eventually you ended up, leaving because of your own reasons. And eventually, when you got to a certain age, you were able to apply for the school, and miraculously, you got in. Which, is strange. Because you didn't have to pay anything, you didn't have to do anything. You simply applied, and suddenly you were in.
Some may say it's fate.
Some may say it's fate.
Okay. She's gonna take note of everything, and then later on, she's gonna see about possibly looking into those orphanages and stuff to see if he's still there.
Understandable. In the meantime, Noir and Uni, you both wanted to go shopping, did you not?
Yeah.
Shopping.
All right, I will let you guys go shopping. Let me see. What type of place are you guys looking for?
Magic jewels or magic items.
Magic items.
Of course, you guys both end up in the same place.
We're chatting along the way, talking about boys. Boys.
All right, there is a set number of things that you guys end up finding. I will go ahead and I will send this inside of pictures for reasons. But the only thing that is not there is that orb of time.
Oh, I gotta look at what all these do. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I like the little random laugh.
The names are just really, really funny.
Ow.
Can I get the price for these?
Yeah, give me a second. Oh. The Ring of Shooting Stars costs 14,000. From there, the Chime of Opening is around, I believe, 4,000. I have to like relook up the things and stuff.
I think it should be like at least 2 coins.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Chime of Opening is going to cost about 3,000 because that shit is powerful.
Like this.
You said what?
Who do you think has money like this?
Teachers
Student.
and students who save or who get jobs.
Yo, we can get jobs?
Did you just
Yep.
call me jobless?
Yes. Broke
Yeah.
bitch.
Broke ass.
That
I
beat of
know.
Yo,
nourishment should go straight in the garbage.
Yo, broke ass. Yeah, everything from there. Everything costs 2,000 and less. The further up on the list we go, the cheaper it is.
So
How much does the funny love potion cost, Tommy?
The which one?
The phylacter of
the phylacter.
love potion. It has the word love in the name, Tommy. Figure it out.
The filter of
The
love.
filter of love, filter fish.
I can't read things with more than one syllable, alright? Leave me alone.
Not gonna lie, all those lines blend together. How would she
They
know
really
anyway?
do. It's
Anything that is an ILT all next to each other, I just am like, fuck you. Why would you? You could
Yo.
spell it literally any way, and you chose that.
It's a wonderful the filter of love.
If you
The
did,
filter of love, it costs 1,800 and stuff because technically it is a charm love potion and stuff. We don't necessarily you know, like love potions here, but money is money.
What about the
we
pipe?
do not support using this. However,
If you want to buy it.
cash is king. That's all I'm saying.
What about the pipe?
The pipe of smoke monsters? Legal creatures such as dragon, must be small enough, shakes a few seconds, becoming an uh the pipe is about like 800.
I love silly little things like that.
Yeah, say little things.
And how much is the ruby?
The ruby, it's only about 80.
Uh, mm,
Well, it's not like we'll be fighting anytime soon. But is there any other stores?
Sure, there are plenty of stores, and by plenty of stores, I mean I haven't made the names yet.
There are plenty
oh
of
my
stores,
gosh.
however, please don't make me go to those.
Can we have a callback to the cowboy thing? Can we get a store called
Don't tell me you want a fucking what's
Plugs?
McCullough store? You want a plugs?
I sure
Did we
do.
not
Plugs
learn
and
whenever
butt
he
ugly
killed Plug that
stuff?
we don't want to get emotionally attached to shopkeepers?
You fuckers can get emotionally attached to people within the first fucking hour of me introducing them. I don't think that's gonna be a fucking problem. You guys like Bob and stuff, mind you.
I
Bob
love
has
Bob.
not is not doing well. I want you guys to know that.
It's like second to
Um,
worst.
Fuck it, why not? Plug is just gonna be a staple now inside of our campaigns.
Yeah. Plug, he's a dimensional traveler. Sells his wares across dimensions.
This is his cousin.
In a way. But hey Albus, what was that bunny's name that you made a while back? Who was a plug?
Um, give me a minute. Uh, what's his name? In my notes. Benelli.
You said Benelli?
Yes, Benelli.
Alright, it is Benelli who is the plug.
Put them in important NPCs.
Oh yeah,
And
we have the Sun Monk now. Cool.
yeah, he is a plug. He does enjoy selling his wares and stuff. If you have coin, he has wares. But he can beat your ass.
I was not
He's a
aware we had
Khajiit.
Khajiit.
Yeah.
Of course. Of course you have Khajiit. Hello? Do you not know me?
A furry.
Are you not entertained? You both walk into his shop and stuff. Albus, what does Benelli sounds like?
Um, the voice I was gonna go for at the time was the Theodore Roosevelt voice. From Epic Rap Battles of History.
I do not know what that sounds. You want to go ahead and do it for me?
Oh my god, I have to look up the music video again because it's been a minute since I had that on the brain.
In the meantime, you all do go into the store and you see a shit ton of just random items and stuff, from magic to the mundane.
How mundane.
How mundane? We're talking about like bottles, candles, staffs, hourglass, pens, pouches, robes, spell books, alchemist supplies, those type of things.
What's the most expensive thing he has?
Oh, baby, you can't afford.
I want to know.
It's him, and
What's
he
the
charges 10,000 an hour.
God damn item?
The item. Um, the most expensive thing he has is a wish scroll that he sells for 200,000 gold.
Thank you. I wanted to lower my expectations like drastically.
Many times, if you need something, Maniri can get it.
All right. Well, we're gonna do. I think I got the voice. We're gonna do our best here, and it's probably not gonna be great.
Oh, you all come in. You guys see all these items and stuff. Obviously, the wish scroll is like very much on a thing behind the counter. It is. Um, give me an insight check. Both you guys.
A 20.
Or
Well, Uni don't see shit. But Noir, you, uh,
a
yeah,
whore.
a whore.
A whore 20.
Oh, a whore 20. Oh, you must have cut out when you said 20. A whore 20. Oh, so both of you guys see 20. Did 20. You both see it. There are multiple spells meant to keep that scroll safe. And you also see that if all of them do not work, there's one underneath it that will destroy the spell entirely. Baniri comes out of the back and he sees you all.
Boy, we have customers. How can I help you?
Uh, uh, hi. We're just looking for magic items.
I got many wares from many travels that I can offer.
Do you have any items for punching things?
Yeah, you would.
No, but I say I would guess so. Yes.
Okay, what you got then?
You're gonna have to help me out here, Tommy.
Oh my
I
god.
don't know what we bartering over here with. I got air and sand.
You got air and sand. Yes, you, sir. In terms of things, okay. For one, hold on. Uh, for regular stuff inside your thing, this is what you have. In terms of the actual weapons, gauntlet things. Um, you said to punch things, right?
Yes, sir.
He is a monk, so I would imagine that he has numerous things to punch things.
Hmm. Yeah, you probably would. Um, you have assortment of gauntlets around you. You have bronze knuckles. You have full on heavy gloves. There are some gloves where like once you've activated them, like the knuckles on them will have a certain type of magic coming out of them. and stuff. That may be lightning, that may be fire, um, that may be what's gonna call it, ice, magic and stuff. Ooh. Oh, sorry. Fucking something was in my mouth. Jesus. Oh. There are some that are more meant for speed, while punching, while there are others that are more heavy, that are more meant for a if I hit you, it's gonna hurt.
I want that.
So, how those ones work is you have an attack. You have your attack roll and stuff. But because they are so heavy, you -5 from your attack. But if you hit them, you get to add +10 to your damage.
Oh, so sharpshooter. Okay. Oh, fuck. I only have a +6 to my attack, too.
This would be a new item and stuff, so um, we'll have to find a new thing for it and stuff. I'll probably make it like a more than just a +6, maybe like +9, since you, because if these ones specifically, because if you like are going to be using them, hey, this shit got I have to give you some type of chance.
Would he have bracers of defense by any chance?
I'm gonna roll here. Give me a second. Unfortunately, no. But you can ask him if he can get them.
No. What was the speed one?
The speed one, lower damage, but you can make 2 attacks in 1 turn.
Like 2 actions in 1 turn?
2 actual attacks. Like if you're going to be using your fist to attack him and stuff, you get to do that twice. If you do some other action, it's 1 action.
I technically already have that, though.
You get to add another one, babe.
How much less damage?
The next attack you do to them will be -5. And if you haste yourself, that's 4 actions altogether.
So it would go a normal attack with the gauntlet.
Yeah, your normal attack, your extra attack that you get from your class, and then your special attack that you get from the gauntlet. That'll be the -5. And then because it's hasted, another extra attack.
I fucking don't want that one.
Mr. Baneri, I'll let you set the price. How much do you think these gauntlets are worth?
Oh, I hated that.
You know what? Let's go 1,200. Why not? That was the first number that came to mind.
1,200, nigga. What? I'm a teacher.
And
You think teachers get paid? Damn, that much?
Didn't you just make
You
15?
can always try to haggle with him. He is a businessman after all.
My persuasion's kind of low. 6,000.
6,000. Oh, whoa, baby, baby.
You went
I
up.
need you to.
100.
You went up. He
No.
said 1,200.
Well, you said I heard 12,000.
No, he
I
said
said 1,200.
1,200.
That's what I was saying. I was like,
1,200.
didn't you just get
So
paid
far
more than that?
I'm gonna say right.
You
How about
just
a
made
That's why I said I'm like, I know we have 2,000, so I was like, that's gonna be decent.
How about 1,000?
Throw me a persuasion.
15.
Fuck, I just gotta roll a standard D20 because I don't have a sheet anymore. The sheet got put into the rotation, you know. Us bro coders don't pay for the D&D. Okay. You are a teacher. I could work down the price a bit. 1,000.
You got a deal.
Cool. We'll add the gauntlets to your thing tonight and stuff. Just make sure you're writing your notes so you have it. In the meantime, Uni, what are you looking for?
Something for spells. For to store them, or maybe something to help. Actually, Tommy, you just sent in another picture, right? This bracers of archery. How much is that? How much would that be?
What was it again?
You said
It
the
says
bracers of
bracer
archery.
archery.
Archery. 1,000. That was the number that came to mind.
What if I buy two?
Two
It,
thousand.
it's a set. It's a set.
Yeah, I know, but there's just I know what I'm talking about. If I buy two, would I get a discount?
Hold on.
This is not a bundle deal.
Hold on. The bracers already come as two. That's the regular price of two, right? Of like putting on like both of them like on your wrist. If you're asking about a second set of bracers, you do not get the effects of the bracers twice.
I'm not trying to stack them. Don't worry.
Okay. Okay.
So, but would I get a
Continue your haggling.
It will be
well,
2,000.
not even if I'm buying two? Wow, no discount? That's okay. No. It's fine. It's fine.
Irma gonna gaslight her way to a lower price.
persuasion versus gaslighting.
Would I be able to persuade him into giving me a discount?
I said this is a haggle situation and stuff, so you can try to convince him to do it. It just involves you saying, "Hey, what if you gave me this instead?" and stuff, and then rolling persuasion. And then he would roll against that persuasion to see if whether or not your persuasion works.
So Uni's gonna turn to him. Look, I'm gonna be really honest with you here. I'm a broke college student. And I'm trying to do something that's really good for my party. We've been having a really tough time lately. I'm not sure if you've heard, maybe not. It doesn't matter right now. It's just a whole lot of stress. I would love if you could go a little lower, maybe.
We'll roll the
I got a nat
persuasion.
20,
Oh
27.
well.
God damn.
Damn.
Oh. I guess
What
that
the
I
goddamn?
was gonna say like minus 200, so 800, but since that was that Tony, I guess we'll do 400. Um, so what? 600 for both. That's 1200.
You're truly a lifesaver. I hope you know. I
Roll
hope
the
You
you know
know,
that.
it must be nice to
nat
be God's favorite.
What
I
the
swear to
hell?
God, like every single all of Irma's characters' gods love the fuck out of her.
Oh God, it could never ever be me.
What do you mean? Of course your God loves you.
Have we seen our roles?
The roles have nothing to do with it.
Good Mortash looks
Bullshit.
away. Good Mortash looks away.
Literally looking away from my computer, like, roles have nothing to do with that. What are you talking about?
He dodged responsibilities just like you.
What? Me dodge responsibilities? I never had them in the first place. um. No, yeah, that's great. I'll take it.
All right, here you go. And he gives you 2 razors of archery for 1200.
Got one for Deep.
Aw, look at you being all nice and stuff.
It's for the party to survive. But
Mm.
yes,
Could never
nice.
be the rest of these bitches.
Sorry, too busy giving myself mental trauma.
True.
Since we're the only two that really use bows anyway.
Oh, right. Do you have a spell book of some kind?
Uh,
Give me a second, I'll look the thing.
now I'm gonna say.
In fact, Mr. Guy and stuff, for future reference, so that you have it, I'm going to send you the link of the shops that I actually use for all D&D purposes and stuff. But I will be looking this one up. Oh, excuse me.
If not a book, then just scrolls.
Where is the thing at? Hold on. I'm actually looking for the huh. Journal softbound. Yeah. Regular spell books are just they're just there. Depends on what spell you're looking for.
Mm. Does what's his face have mage armor? Damien?
Yep.
What doesn't he have?
Elf. I'm not gonna lie. This motherfucker level 4 and he only got 26 health. It ain't going well. Like
Oh, you have 9 less health than me. Damn. I think. What's something that he could use? Because I'll buy something for him too. His broke ass.
I don't know. That is up to you.
He's your character.
Assorted paper and inks.
This is a nice little lick, Tommy. This is interesting.
Yeah, I make sure to keep up with like the random things that I can like use for all of you guys. In terms of in terms of you, Noir, asking about Damien and stuff, roll me a history check to see if you can like remember like the things that he may need. Well, the things he has and like things he may need.
I'm just gonna use my inspiration. Wow, I rolled worse. I rolled a 5.
Um, the only thing that you really remember about Damien is that the little shit's weird and he's hiding something and you don't know what.
You got a scroll of Zone of Truth?
You can, actually.
I want a scroll of Zone of Truth.
He heard the words hiding something and said, "Hey, yo, wait a minute. That's right. We have fucking polygraphs we get to use."
um, a scroll. I'd have to like look up the whatchamacallit. That's the spell card and stuff. Scrolls at for like shops and shit. All right, we're just gonna say it's that. So for a zone and shoot, it's probably be around like 100.
All right, I'll spend the 100 fully.
Cool. Is there anything else you guys are looking for?
No. Oh,
Not right now. I'll come back when I have more money.
hey, you should let me know when you got bracers of defense. I'm really looking for that.
Or if you get anything regarding healing or spell storing. But
I'll make sure to be on the lookout.
All right. With that, you all have successfully done what you guys wanted to do. Sage, whatever is going on in the background, we heard that. Ooh. Sorry, my love. Uh, for all of you, any last minute things you guys want to do?
Yes, there's a couple of things I actually want to do.
What do you want to do, Albus?
Since I'm in my room, I'm going to use that prayer amulet that I was given and make a quick prayer to Demortash. And burn some incense, relax the soul a bit.
Are you looking to do anything specific with your prayer, or are you just praying?
I pray for him to give me strength. It is very tumultuous times ahead, and I will need all the might I can to conquer my foes.
You feel, despite your room not having the windows open or anything, you feel a wind brush past you. It's like a hand on your shoulder.
with that, now that I know he's with me, I would like to try to communicate with the armor, since I know it's some form of living creature and can communicate with me.
Interesting. Okay. Roll me an Arcana check with advantage.
16.
You begin to try to recreate that feeling. The armor tries to cover your body for a moment before it stops. It's like a halfway on your body, on your back, reaching out from the um, the small of your back. You feel those voiceless words again. Are we not here to conquer?
What are you? Or who are you?
Your armor. I have always been your armor.
You were Cairo's armor in previous. Am I incorrect?
Names change, bodies change, souls do not. I speak only truths, never have. I am, will always be, your armor.
You spoke of an incident. Do you know something that I do not?
I did not speak of any incident. I protected you when you were in danger, as I always do.
In danger of what, precisely?
I'm going to roll something very quickly. Well, I need you to roll me a... Give me intimidation.
Sure. I think I can actually give myself advantage on this somehow. Quick question. Would it be possible to use my channel divinity to kind of make conquering presence, like do conquering presence, which makes them have to do a wisdom saving throw or be frightened, which automatically would make me win the intimidation? Or should you just roll the intimidation?
Your armor... This part of me wants to reward that because that's kind of smart. I'm going through it over here.
No, but that's so badass. I want to allow it.
Yeah,
Can we power a coolant? Like, I just basically, the reason why I called my god for that reason is like, I'm about to do something that may be dumb. I'm going to need you handy. And that moment being now, he's like, okay, I see this opportunity to like conquer my armor. I'm going to do what my god told me and intimidate and conquer the armor, which is why it's a channel divinity.
Don't try to explain it away to me, goddammit, fucker. I will rule a coolant. I will allow it. Tell me how this happens.
That same wind that Albus felt, like in his real like body, now that he's kind of speaking into his armor in this kind of, I'm guessing, projected form, he feels that same breeze, and he stands tall. And as you know, his eyes glow red. So his eyes begin to have that very intimidating and high glowing red. If you are my armor, you should tell me any threat that could possibly harm me. You will obey.
With that, you are suddenly inside of yourself. The room is a mixture of dark and light, potential, everything, but also nothing. You see the armor standing in front of you, fully on. You watch as the helmet pieces away, and you see yourself. And for the first time, you hear words coming from the armor itself. They're not voiceless. They come in as your own voice, but different. We protect you from who you once were. If our goal is to conquer, should we allow it?
Oh fuck, this is like Dark Urge Baldur's Gate. Fuck. Oh no. Reveal to me the truth.
I do not. We do not. Are you sure?
If these nightmares are to continue to plague me, I will be doing harm upon myself. I must know the truth to conquer it.
And if you know the truth and you lose, you watch as this version of you, the armor, takes a breath. I am your armor. I always have been your armor. I will continue to be your armor. And you watch as it covers its face once more, but then you watch as the bottom of it crackles away. You see a smile, humanoid, no longer yours. And as it pieces away, you watch as this being suddenly appears directly in front of you. It grabs you by the clothing, picks you up, slams you into the ground, and then holds you there as more of the armor pieces itself away. And you watch as dark hair comes out from it, purple eyes, and a smile. . 'Cause This is who I am now. Oh, oh God. So very weak. What do you really think that you can do? If I were you. Such a weird thing to say. I would destroy everything in my path. Nothing could stand in my way. These people, these things, they bow to me. The only reason why we lost is because I felt a little bit too much family sentimentalness. But you don't have any of that. His hand lets go of your clothing, and he spider crawls his fingers up your torso to your neck. I could snap you right here, right now. Oh, look at you. You feel that wind come across you again, and he gets up off of you. Oh, and you serve my brother? Oh, this is a strange feeling. Tell me, what do they call you now?
I don't believe you should know my name.
He appears over you one last time. This time, the world underneath you gives way, and suddenly you're floating. I do not believe I was giving you a choice. I do apologize for that. I do have a habit of telling my demands as questions, open ended. But I am telling you now. Give me your name, boy.
Elvis. My name is
Elvis.
Elvis.
Albus. And he sits back in the air as you struggle to upright yourself and look at him. I will say that you at least have a okay name. Albus the Conqueror. Yes, you will continue my legacy, Albus. Won't that be fun? And as he says fun, you start to get visions of fires, disasters hitting the earth, lightning striking it. You watch as hands, his hands, your hands, grabs someone and just breaks their neck easily without even trying. It feels like butter between your fingers. You feel their neck twist underneath your fingers. Their bones barely matter to you. The meat of their body simply gave way to your hands, Albus. To his hands, Albus. To your hands, Cairo. Give me a constitution check. Saving throw, specifically.
I'm gonna burn an inspiration. 13.
You shake off that feeling. You are you. You are Albus Chaldeer. You are not him. You are no one but yourself. Your armor covers your body. Oh, what is this? Are you betraying me? I protect you. I will always protect you. You are not you anymore. Well, isn't this strange? Fine. If this armor will not be mine anymore, that is fine. He places his hand back on you, and suddenly you feel yourself begin to fall, but the ground is right underneath you. You basically topple over. You look up at him. I will always be here, and soon you will see things my way. We will conquer this world, finish what I started. They will kneel to us. They are worthless. They are not worthy to stand in our presence. And when all is said and done, my little brother will kneel before your feet, and I will watch as you drive your blade directly through his body. His eyes glow sickening purple, and as you appear back in your room, your heartbeat pounding in your ears against your chest like it wants to escape, like it wants to run away. The armor is covering you. The only thing that your brain can see right now are those two purple eyes. You feel the wind around you stir once again. There is not a voice. The Mortash does not speak, but he is with you. And as that wind around you still covers you, your body slowly begins to calm down, very slowly. What is Albus feeling right now?
Terror. Utter terror.
What does he plan on doing currently right now?
Okay, first person he's gonna talk to might as well. No, the Mortash is already there with him, so he's not gonna talk to him until he goes to like the prayer room. Um, let's go see Urania. This is major news.
Yeah, yeah. We'll go ahead and do that. Um, as you, do you think you're able to control whether or not the armor is on you right now? I will let you decide.
Yeah. I feel like I feel like now that Albus is kind of pseudo understanding the armor, I feel like he would get better control of it. Still panicked. However, he's pseudo understanding the armor.
Okay. The armor recedes. No longer covering you. You hear one last time in a voiceless words again. I will always be your armor. I will always protect you. You get this feeling inside of your gut. You don't know if the armor is saying that to you, or is it trying to convince itself? You go through the hallways, and as you do, you come up to Arania's office, but you start to hear voices. Because at this point, Luna, Deet, and Damien have separated. Damien's voice is one of the voices you hear. You hear Damien yelling. I don't know what you want me to do. There's nothing that I can say that will make this any better. You know everything! And you start to hear Amaya's voice. I don't know everything. There are new things happening now. I can't control everything, for one, and for two, if I fuck up something, yes, I understand that you don't get it. I could lose my family. And if I lose my family, I will destroy. Yes, I understand. Amaya, I do. I really do. This, I'm trying my best to help everyone and prepare them for what's coming without being obvious. I can't lose them again. I don't have another chance at this. I gotta make sure that things go right, okay? I know you're scared for Urania and Headmaster and Vincent and all the Crystallians, but I'm scared for my friends. I've watched them die too many times. I can't. I can't. Damien, I'm sorry, but another student is missing. They are closer to completing whatever it is they are trying to do. And if you don't tell anything, you are a bystander. At worst, you are helping them. Would you rather me tell them everything and watch everyone die again? Would you rather I watch you die again? Everything gets quiet inside of the office. And no words happen for a very long time. Albus, what do you do?
I knock.
Amaya opens up the door. Alice.
It sounded like things were heated in here.
I do apologize. We were having a conversation about he knows everything. She turns to look at Damien and then at you. So you were able to tell him everything, not everything. He just knows my mission. He knows my plans. Sort of, he knows I'm trying to keep him alive. I haven't told everything to him, Amaya. You see, she takes a deep breath. It is one of anger, frustration. And please excuse me, if you are looking for my wife, she is in the room with her brother. And she walks away, leaving you and Damien for a moment. Damien looks at you. He grabs his bag and he starts to try to walk past you.
Quick question over the table. Does Albus remember the deja vu dream from the beginning?
No. Well, no. Everyone forgot that dream.
Forgot that
actually.
role? Okay. You do know keeping secrets will only make you more enemies.
He stops, looks at you. Albus, the moments that I were too honest, I watched the world burn. If I have to make enemies to keep everyone alive, I'll do it.
As you will, Damien.
And he walks away from you. You head towards the room that has um, the headmaster inside of it. Gus is in front of the door, as he per usually is. And he looks down at you. Doesn't seem like he's going to be moving anytime soon.
Professor, this is very important. I need to speak with Serenia. I understand that she is overseeing her brother right now. But it is extremely important. And I was told to come to her if I started, quote, hearing voices.
He knocks on the door, moves to the side. And the door opens up. Indo is right there. Oh, it's Albus. Do you need something?
Would I have a moment to speak with Professor Iranian?
Is this a matter of privacy?
Yes, it is in utmost importance.
I understand. Please. He allows you into the room. Arania is already standing up as she looks at you. And he exits out of the room, closes the door. You see the headmaster still in a state of coma, laying down. His hair has grown a bit out since, like, what, 2 weeks now? Since he's been out. Arania looks at you. What happened?
What happens to a body if two souls share it?
What do you mean?
I believe the soul of your brother shares my body.
You see.
I,
Oh, go ahead, go ahead.
he spoke to me as if I was there before, and I can feel him still. His eyes staring at me. I was shown a vision of what I believe is my past. Bodies, blood, destruction everywhere.
She comes up to you. She she puts her hands on your shoulders to bring you down to her height, and she holds your face, looks at you. You are not our brother. You are Albus Chaldeer. Do you understand me?
He nods.
You are no one but yourself. His voice does not matter. You know who you are. There are people around you who know who you are. Listen to them. We'll figure out how to get the armor out of you. We will figure something out.
The Alma told me it was trying to protect me. I'm unsure who it was speaking to. Either your brother or me. But all I can believe is that this armor may be the only thing protecting me.
You see, she puts her fingers on the bridge of her nose. And she looks at you. I refuse to harm you, to hurt you, or see you as someone evil. You are not. You have done good in this world. You have family who loves and cares for you. We will figure something out. There are not many people in this world who deal with souls. I will have to make some calls. But we will figure something out, I promise. I refuse to let you end up like my brother. I refuse to let his influence take you over.
Danke.
She nods. She places a hand on your cheek, and then she gives you a hug. Irani is strong. She is a powerful fighter and the leader of the army that resides in this city. But at the end of the day, she understands these types of things. She holds you tight. I need for you to give me a con save. I'll let you do it with advantage.
Oh, okay, thank fuck. 14.
For a moment, you hear his voice again in your head. Dear sister, I can make him take your heart out quite easily. I could just, and you feel your limbs almost get taken over, but then you feel a light inside of you. You do not know where it comes from, but it pushes him back. And for the first time since the earlier conversation with him, you do not feel or see his purple eyes looking at you. You are in this moment. You are you. No one else. What's going through Albus's head?
This is gonna be a long fucking school year. And he has so many questions. So many questions. But now he's exhausted, but also realizing like this isn't gonna be gone tomorrow. I'm gonna have to live with this. And he's also thinking, what evil besides Cairo now is in his heart? Because Cairo make it sound like, oh no, he's just brought up the evil that was already there.
They do say people are made up of their past mistakes and past successes. I wondered, does that transcend reincarnations? Who knows? We'll take our first break here.
Yeah, Tommy, what the fuck?
Hello.
I'm coming here for some good Christian D&D, and you're out here giving us all fucking heart palpitations.
In my in my non-Christian D&D campaigns.
Dude,
I
my
think the
neighbors are
fuck not.
partying loud as fuck right
Yeah,
now.
it's okay. Mine are too. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Mine have been throwing down over here, and I'm like, damn, they having the party of a lifetime outside.
They're having a great fucking
What
time.
fucking holiday is it?
I don't know.
None.
It's
A
not
Sunday.
There's
It's a
children over there,
Sunday.
and they have like a singer, but there's children there, and she's over here like pop, 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 my pussy. I'm like, what?
You don't pop like your
No,
pussy.
Sage, get back here. Sage, I see what you put. I could snap you. You're kind of hot.
Yeah, kind of hot.
I'm gonna need you guys to not be attracted to my villain characters. Thank you.
Look, bro, I'm traumatized.
Stop making them hot.
Yeah, Tommy, it's not that hard. Just stop it. Also, Tommy, I hate you. I hate you so much.
Oh, man.
Goddamn.
Why do you hate me, Val?
My whole story is gonna be trying to figure out who I am, Tommy, 10 sessions in. Here's a book about all of you. You want to read it?
Dangling the fruit directly in front of you.
Yeah, and I just have to be a good little bean and not fucking take the fruit, and that's a problem.
You could I quite literally made it so that you could have taken the fruit and stuff and learned all about you.
And then I would have been
But
sad, and then what I would have done.
I am the question.
She's
I
already
liked how
past
this
that
went
enough.
from
She
like
doesn't need X.
this went from hey, you're discovering like stuff about your family. Like, hey, we're going shopping. Hey, you may be a reincarnation of Satan.
Oh yeah, that's another transition of like, yeah, your past life, kind of a global terrorist.
Hit that. Did you know that you caused 9/11? What?
from now on, Albus, whenever you hear the numbers 9 and 11 together, you get a little bit excited.
Bro, I could not stand it if I fucking woke up one day and I found out, like, that time I was reincarnated after Osama bin Laden died. Fucking, like, frame it like a webtoon. That time I accidentally a plane. Oops.
Time I accidentally aplaned. You know, I don't think that's called accidentally aplaning. You can't
Oh my
accident a
god.
hijacking.
I mean, I'm sure you could.
I did, however, enjoy describing the way that not Albus, I know it sounds like I did this on purpose, but I didn't. I meant Cairo.
That
Reincarnation of Satan! Yay!
I really enjoyed the way I described Cairo actually, doing a lot of the bad stuff, killing people, and the neck thing. Like, that was the description that came from my soul.
I thought I was gonna have an interesting session. Like, well, here's all of the lore drops, and then fucking Tommy's over here like, yeah, you're Satan, buddy.
I must have something if anyone wanted to get a
It's
bunch of
because I
arrows.
made it's because I made the innocent character for once in my life. Like this character didn't have any trauma, so he said, "Guess what? The trauma is that you're Satan."
The trauma is your past life,
wow.
and that's Satan. Yeah, sorry, buddy.
Yes, Uni, you can make poison tipped arrows because they would be made from your poison. It'd be a little bit stronger than regular poison.
How can I do that?
Get a bunch of arrows and dip them in poison.
How does a snake milk them?
Okay.
Never mind.
I feel like that's like
I have 3.
intrusive to ask.
That's why I said never mind. I was like,
What? I didn't even hear it. You're lucky I didn't hear it.
Thank God.
Yes, thank God.
You say thank God, but I will hear it.
Oh yeah, that's right. I do have Damn, I'm throwing myself under the bus. I'm fucking recording right now. Damn.
Yeah, Albus gotta have a lot of stuff going on from this year to sophomore year. Yeah, this year and sophomore year, Albus gonna have a lot of stuff going on. Luna's gonna have a lot of stuff going on. Noir, we're gonna get to you.
No, thank you. You can keep it.
You can keep it.
No, thank you.
That's funny. And Deet and Uni, Uni, you have some stuff going on this year and stuff.
Hi.
It's funny and stuff because like a lot of the stuff that I have to do with you are quite literally happening inside of the role play that I'm doing with a friend. And so I'm sitting here just like, damn, I gotta like make sure like this stuff gets into the campaign somehow and stuff.
You're
I want to fight something. I want to fight something.
And you are a demon. I want you to know that.
It's been 2 sessions. I want to fight something.
Okay, we're gonna fight Shadow next one shot.
That's no. Did you not see the thing I put in general? Into actually no, I put it in daddy issues and stuff.
Correct. So they don't know what I'm planning for Shadow. Ha ha.
Oh,
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
oh my god. But yeah.
I don't want to be on Mr. Goonies Wild Ride. Can I get off?
Mr. Goonie. Oh, I got called a fucking goon the other day and I'm really upset about it.
Well, are you one?
Yeah.
No. Hold the fuck up. Excuse me as I turn on my camera so I can just Noir.
Noir.
But did I lie?
Did I lie? Did
I
I
told you that out of
lie?
confidence,
Did I
Noir.
fucking lie?
The fact that you started losing connection and it started to sound like a robot.
That shows that he is in the wrong.
You know I'm right, nigga. The fuck? Got a
No,
gooner in the room.
I got called Tommy Goon while I was fucking on fucking Overwatch. I was so upset. He was like, "Hey, can I get like a?" The person asked like, "Hey, can I get a mercy pocket for like this corner over here and stuff?" And I was like, "Of course." And turned to Mercy, and he's like, "Thank you, Tommy Goon." And I'm just like,
Yeah.
You know what? You know what? You gonna think about that. You gonna think about that every single day, the same way I think about how that Lucio called me Big Bag. You gonna think about that.
Did he call you Coon or did he call you Goon?
Goon.
Okay. I was like,
If he
is it
called
the?
me Tommy Goon, and I would have been like, "Oh no!"
I was like,
Either
is
he's
it the
being
anime like Coon, like Naruto Coon or whatever the fuck it is, or like
Oh, you meant K-U-N. Okay, I thought you
yeah,
just called him a racial slur.
no, like the funny like Hinata Kun, whatever the fuck, however they say. I'm white. I don't know cultures. My stepdad
no
just yelled,
culture?
"That's right." I'm very confused.
You know.
Stepdaddy out here talking shit.
Don't forget
Don't
to
forget to take out trash.
Goodbye. I'll be right back. Let me go take
I'm
out the
fucking
trash.
crying.
Let me go pee while he takes out trash. I'll be right back.
Where would I even find a job?
I'm pretty sure there's like a guidance counselor in the school that you could go to for that.
You would know.
Me, no ma'am.
Yeah, you work there.
Only reason I worked there is because I was asked to.
I've got 5 things to do, and none of them are any kind of related to adventuring.
You could try accounting or like therapy. That's pretty good too.
Math or listening to people yap. Okay.
Pretty much, yeah.
Maybe I could get a job at the school, nurse center or whatever. I don't know. Something.
Yo, they're for real jamming outside right now.
Since I finally have a camera and stuff, here's a kitty.
Is that Cole? He don't even got his
He is
headset on. He
purring
can
up a
hear me.
storm right now.
That's that nigga Cole. What's poppin'?
Oh God, you're shedding everywhere. Oh,
He always shouts like a motherfucker.
oh.
Tell him to go back to his perch.
Yeah, I am. He is currently purring while I'm like holding him in random ways. Oh, okay. Is everyone here? Is everyone ready?
No.
No, Will's not here yet.
Ah, he's still taking out the trash.
Yeah, it's really, really far. It's in a different city.
I'm not surprised.
Bro, what the fuck?
You know, he has to get his like his 2 mile run in and stuff, so he has to run to throw the trash away, and then he throws it away and then makes the run back.
Damn, that nigga gotta run 2 miles? Hell no. My house would be full of that trash at that point.
Bro, I ain't trying to
Ew.
be that bitch, but like, why the fuck would you do that?
To get your steps in, you know?
Fuck them
You gotta
steps.
trick your brain into doing things so that way that you can like get your exercise in when you have ADHD anyways and stuff. Like I gotta use the might as well method and stuff. Hey, I stood up. I'm going to the kitchen. Might as well take this to the trash.
I ain't trying to be that bitch, but like, nah.
Pretty sure that's an ADHD thing.
Oh yeah, it's definitely an ADHD thing. It's an ADHD and autism thing.
Damn.
We have to trick our brains into doing something or else we will not do it.
That's the problem. I'm so good at lying to myself that like I'm just like, nah, no. I know it's not gonna work.
Did you gaslight yourself into thinking that, you know,
That I'm straight? Yeah.
man.
I've not done
Done it
that in a
once.
hot minute, but
I don't know. I'm thinking about gaslighting myself and I think I'm bisexual.
dude, I wish.
If I was bisexual, things would be a lot easier for me. No, it won't. It'd be worse. Then I gotta find a weird way to sit and stuff, and I don't know if I can do that.
You don't have the goblin you don't have the goblin crouch already fucking figured out.
Hell no, bisexuals sit weird as hell at all times.
I
gotta
don't
put one leg
appreciate
higher
this
than the
shade
rest.
that you're throwing, Tommy.
If you turn the camera on, I know for a fucking fact that your ass would be sitting weird. Don't you dare!
Like a fucking goblin, man. I'm telling you. Bisexuals don't exist. They're not real.
Bisexuals do not know how to sit correctly and stuff. In fact, I found a fucking chair that I sent to Will and them, and I was like, "This chair right here, you fuckers would love to sit inside this chair." And they both Will and Sage looked at the chair and was like, "Not gonna lie, I think I would enjoy sitting in that chair."
No, because before most of the time I sit like this and I put my knee on my chin on my knee. It's a nice headrest. And I got this nice chair specifically for the purpose of fixing my posture, and I still fucking sit goblin mode.
I still like that too. It's okay.
I need all of you to go look up the bisexual chair right now. Just look up images of it, and you'll see which one I'm talking about.
Yes. That is the perfect chair. Bro, I'm seeing all sorts of wacky ass chairs, and now I just want to use all of them.
It's so funny because I think about that, and it was a dad who built that for his bisexual daughter.
King,
I
king,
don't know what
king.
chair I'm supposed to be looking for, and I'm scared. They
It's
all
that
look
first one.
complicated.
It's that first one.
The first one?
Yep. But then there's a picture of like 6 bisexuals inside of it's underneath the picture that says how bisexuals sit and stuff, and I'm just like, okay, like the first one kind of looked comfy, not gonna lie.
Apparently, I'm a lawful evil, guys. Which one are y'all?
Okay. I'm back.
How did your
Oh,
2-mile run go?
Just fine. I went to go and show up bare chested to the Spanish party that's going on, and across the street in the alley, they did wave.
No, stop. I sit like chaotic neutral, especially in a chair like that. It's just comfy.
I used to have a recliner. Y'all seen me sit in my recliner. It was always lawful neutral. It was always the leaning on the one side with my knees up in my chest.
I'm not gonna lie. If the bottom of the chair comes out, I would probably be sitting chaotic evil.
Upside down. Yeah.
Yeah, I really love to sit like that.
You never got to sit upside down on it as a kid, did you?
No.
It's
Meanwhile,
okay.
but Will be
Hell,
staying neutral evil.
Oh, no. Will sits lawful neutral, actually.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry to do
No.
That or chaotic good or
no,
chaotic
I have
good.
cat. Get out of here. Stop
You
trying to take
just want
cat.
five
Get out of
cats.
here.
You
You
buy
know
the
you
whole
smell
chair
like
so you can
shit.
sit on the
You
least
know
Here,
what,
amount of
Luna?
chair
funny.
You
possible.
know what?
No,
You're my
stop.
favorite girl, but you smell like
No,
ass.
you
Smell like
can't have
road
cat.
lotion.
Unhinged.
I'm gonna need all of y'all to stop dealing with y'all pets for 5 seconds. God damn it!
No.
Wait,
Woof.
I know
You
you
smell
can't
like
have a
Ross
cat.
I'm gonna
Billy.
need y'all to stop dealing with all
You
the
smell
pets.
like
God
what?
damn it!
Your
I'll
face is
do.
you was gonna
I'll
get the
do.
most vicious of ass.
Turn on the
Nah, don't
light.
lick me. You been licking your
You're gonna
ass and
you're
your
gonna
coochie.
you're gonna
Don't
shoot
lick
your
me.
face.
Look how big she's got it. And no, I can't shoot that face. The fact that you're willing to hide behind the kitty is wild.
It's just a
Absolutely wild.
tube.
I was already behind the kitty in the first place. No.
I guess the people want to see you, Luna. Here you go. Hold on.
Puppy.
Camera on. All right. You look this way.
Oh, we see titties.
Titties. Oh, look at that sweet girl.
Don't say up. She's gonna smack the shit out of you.
I know. That's why I'm doing this. And then she'll just come up by herself. There.
She's so
Jesus,
pretty.
You
that's
I
smell like
my
went to love
ass.
her.
baby.
You
That's
smell like
my
ass.
baby.
I went
You
to
smell like
give
ass
puppy
and
hug.
rotten titty milk.
What's wrong with
Oh,
rotten titty milk, bro?
a lot of things. It's rotten, Val.
Ah, yeah, that's
Okay, you getting
true.
down? Okay.
But look at
Go
how
somewhere
fun
else.
she is. She's literally
I wish
enjoying my arms. You cannot have the
I
cat.
wish Mercy
Lay
was
down.
just as that bitch would have snuck the shit
I
out of
will
me.
watch your bed later too with you. I'm gonna watch your bed and your couch and you. Y'all all going in the wash.
That's a big ass fucking washing machine for the couch to get in there too.
No, we're just gonna do
Okay,
whatever
you
it is.
took
The
this.
upholstery tool.
Don't care.
Hmm.
her, Amy.
All right,
Upholstery. Yeah.
All
are
right,
you
here.
wonderful souls ready?
No.
Yes.
I'm ready to pretend like I am.
I'm ready to
Close the
fight
door.
something.
Noir wants to go to war.
Noir,
Oh,
that's it. Go kill God.
oh man!
Door.
I can feel the testosterone going through my veins. I want to go to war.
Heard.
I literally had to yell like a maniac just now for him to come back and close the door.
Understandable, honestly. Fucking siblings.
Literally.
Bro, siblings are assholes. I love them.
Don't like none of mine and stuff. Happy that everyone else has them though. They're good.
I want to say mine are good, but
You at least like them.
I tolerate them well enough. That's part of siblings. You
Uh-oh.
never love them, you just tolerate them.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back after the wonderful time that both Luna and Albus went through. We move forward. We're gonna pass a couple weeks of this of time are going to be quiet. So I'm gonna roll a d4. I'm going to see which week we are looking at. Look at that. We are looking at we are looking at day 3 on our first week. What happens day 3? History, cleric 101, finding familiar. 1, 2, 3, 4, paladin 101, 5 for rogue 101, magic control 6, magic defense 7. Cool. I will roll a d8. Which class are we looking at today? Magic defense. Who's in magic defense?
Magic defense, D and Damien.
Deet and Damien. Woo! Run by Caius. No, not Kai. Cassius. As you guys are going through like the usual things and stuff, Cassius is gonna look at you, Deet, and he says to you, "Say that someone was about to use, I don't know, meteor storm against you. What is the one thing that you can do to stop it?"
Damn.
Come on, there are two answers to this. Do you not know?
Unfortunately not.
Saying that you do not know does not mean you are a failure. It means that you have not been taught correctly, and I need to fix that. If someone is casting Meteor Storm against you, there are two ways to do it to keep yourself safe. For one, casting. Luna, I need your help. I remember that there's a spell. There's a box spell. Nothing can get
Force
in,
cage.
nothing can get out.
There's force cage. There is it for? No, it's fucking.
It's that cage you used
Is it called
around
force? I'm
tomorrow
pretty
during
sure.
that
Yeah,
one
force
fight.
cage. It is force cage. 7th level. Nothing can get through. Nothing magical. No teleportation. Yep.
Delicious.
You can cast Force Cage with an on yourself. It covers a large range of area, but nothing can get in and nothing can get out until you dispel it. So if you are stuck with something inside them, make sure that you can finish it off. And other than that, Counterspell. Do you know how Counterspell works? Does anyone know how Counterspell works? Understandable. No one taught all of you. You all must learn. Counterspell works by reaching in to the actual magic source of the person and cutting off whatever magic is being used to cast a spell. Think of it as a pair of scissors cutting the line of something. That is the spell that you will be taught today. Beat, if you do not mind, come up to the middle of class.
She does so.
Now, I'm going to cast a spell at you. The only way for you to be able to block it is to use counterspell. Now, and he hands you the scroll to actually use it. Now, I need you to feel the spell, and I need for you to use it against me. Because if you don't, the spell that I'm going to use against you will hurt.
Okay.
Deet, if you don't mind, give me an not acrobatic, arcana check.
All right. Isn't skills? It is.
Yes.
17.
A 17. All right. So you feel the spell. You read the words on it, and slowly you watch him begin to cast a spell towards you. And as you finish reading that spell, feeling that spell in you, your body begins to remember that spell. And you counterspell whatever he was going to use and stops him from using it. Huh. I expected you to fail. You surprised me. Remember that feeling. All right.
Oh, shitty.
Next person. And he goes to the entirety of the class. Deet, if you do not mind, I need you to, we'll figure out how to put it in and stuff, but write in your notes that you can use Counterspell at 3rd level. You can only use it 2 times a day, though, for every long rest.
Okay.
What level? Just base level?
3rd level is base level, right?
I think.
Yeah.
It can use counter spell at their level.
Yep. You can use it 2 times for every long rest.
Let's go.
All right. And besides from that, a little couple of things. During this week, Luna,
Hmm?
your teacher is still talking about the effects of a mulch bomb. Besides from that, Albus Yanabe is appearing back in class, a little less frequent, but he is coming back. And
I give him like the thumbs up in class. Actually, no, not even a thumbs up. The Vegeta handshake, you know, the two-handed, the two-finger thing. I give him that handshake in class. That's gonna be our secret. What's up?
our secret what's up.
Just gotta make sure he's good. He has now been equated to a friend. Still rival, but friend rival.
But he is a Fury. Uh, he's happy you're around. He is happy you're around. Um, you make it a little bit easier for him because you are with him. Um, for that second week, let's roll day 2. Well, Tuesday. What's happening Tuesday? Cleric 101, physical defense, PE, magic control, and magic defense. Roll a d6. 1. Cleric 101. As you get into your class, I believe the only person there is Uni, correct?
Yes.
As you get into your class, Professor Mizone looks at everyone and she begins to say, being a cleric means manifesting things that your God gives you, gifts, if you will. Now, can anyone manifest a gift from their God today? Would anyone like to try?
I'll try.
Ah, finally, a volunteer. Ah,
Kind
come,
of awkward sitting in a quiet class.
come, Miss Iota. Now, I need for you
Slither her
to
way over there.
slither. I need for you to imagine a gift, whatever it feels like that your God would give you, you manifest it. Uni, roll me religion check. Uh,
Religion.
yeah, with advantage. Since you are one of the few people who are very close to their God.
19.
19. What do you think um Uni would manifest in this moment?
Food.
Food.
The gift of food is like a true blessing, I'm not gonna lie. Especially for an adventurer. Just saying.
You manifest for a moment. Multiple different animals pop up into the room, but also on each of the students' table, a meal curated just for them pops up in front of them. Um, I need for you to write down in your notes that you can now use the spell Hero's Feast.
He won't feast.
Your teacher looks at you and she looks at her desk and she's like, oh my God, like that's a full spread. Jesus.
Freaking crab legs, lobster tail, etc., etc.
And she looks back at you and she's like, class, we'll be taking a break to have food.
No way.
A
The
manifestation of your God has filled us. We thank you. And she bows respectfully to you as a way to give thanks to your God as well. And you feel your God's smile and laughter, her light on you for a moment. Um, some people are sitting there thinking, well, shit, like maybe we should change gods and stuff. Funny
maybe
enough, funny enough, the more people who believe in your God, the stronger your God is.
the stronger I become.
Yeah.
Whoever heard about gods having favorites? I have. It's clear.
Looks at chosen one Albus.
Right. So what Uni did was basically like the equivalent of getting a teacher to talk about their past to pass class time, except with food.
Yeah, it is a blessing to have food, especially when you don't know when your next meal is going to come from.
Saying.
Everyone enjoys their meal. Um, there are several students who sit here and are asking you about your god, who she is, and what she like and stuff. What are your answers to them? Like, who is your god? What is she like? Um, does she accept only Wanti, or is everyone welcome?
Um, she's very nice, very accepting. I have not asked if it's only Wanti that are accepted, but maybe I can ask. I don't know how that works exactly.
You can go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
Yippee! I got a 10. Wait, no, I have an inspiration. I got an 18.
With that 18, you feel your god's presence on you, and she kind of speaks through you. Your eyes begin to glow for a moment, and she says to you, to all of them, I accept all. If my flock are wanting goblin, um, celestials, elves, anyone, you can rest within my bosom and receive my blessings. And she leaves. You don't feel exhausted or exasperated. You feel a presence of loving. You smile. And there are several students in here who are now sitting here wanting to switch their god.
Not gonna lie, that's awesome, but also kind of weak. What are you gonna do the next moment you see someone whose god is like a little bit more flashy, showy? You're gonna change then? I don't know, that's just my opinion over the table.
I don't know. Isn't having a god like a popularity contest?
For some people who don't care, I guess. My god's more popular than yours. Yeah, well, eat this fish sandwich.
Eat this fish sandwich. uh, but they all begin to want to change their god to your god and stuff. And they start to try to learn about your god. That's how that class goes. Noir, question.
Yo,
Have you gone on more quote unquote dates with Lucifer?
since the first one,
Yes.
I mean, it's only been like a day.
You haven't been paying attention, have you?
Fucking crying.
Oh, he's in
Crying.
trouble.
I'm
I'm
eating
Stop
fucking
pizza.
this so loud.
crying.
I'm eating pizza.
Sweetheart, 2 weeks have passed.
I ain't hear that part. I thought this was the next day. Then yes. The teacher is dating the student at this point.
Uh, here's a better question. Um, have you specifically told him that these are dates?
No.
There we go. Uh, so yeah, those happen. You go out with him multiple times throughout these 2 weeks and stuff. He at one point he goes at these like end of like the 2 weeks and stuff on like a Friday. Um, which one of you does he talk to? And we roll Uni.
Huh?
Um, you end up walking through the halls and stuff of the school, just exploring and stuff, and you come across Lucifer, and Lucifer looks at you. And he's like, "Oh, Miss Dioda.
Yes.
Hi. I just I'm a moment of your time. You're in an adventure party with Mr. Minazuki, correct? Uh,
Yes.
I,
The
I I mean
professor.
I mean Noir. My apologies.
Well, don't worry about it because I still call him professor anyway.
Yes. I wanted to ask, um, oh, where does he like to go, um, with special people?
Professor, I've only known Noir for a couple weeks now, and we don't really have the time to go out for fun. At least not anymore since it's getting a lot. Well, you know what I mean. If anything, I can ask. Here, I'll text right now.
That he stutters over his words entirely. He does not know what to do or say.
Don't worry, I won't ask him only. I'll pose it as a general question and demand answers from everyone.
Oh, okay.
Answers needed from all of you. Period.
So, you like Noir?
Uh, die.
Yes, I understand. Uh-huh. Well,
Well, we've um we've been hanging out with each other these last 2 weeks. Um,
hanging out.
yes, as a friend. We've been going out to places like restaurants, and I've been showing him my special places that I really enjoy.
Just
Um,
the two of you?
well, yes, he is a friend. The,
Are those not just dates?
I need you to realize, um, this man has the Lyle's face when his hand got smacked away by the cat girl. He is having a moment because he's like, I
Well,
what?
I mean, if they weren't dates for you, I don't want to assume.
But he's he's never he's never told me it was a date.
Who's us?
Not I mean me and M. Uh, I just What?
Well, I mean, what was the first hangout you guys did? Who invited who? What did you guys do?
He invited me, but he
Where did you guys go?
to to Akira's, and then I took him to a place that I've only seen once before. And what?
Did you guys hold hands?
Uh, oh,
I'll take
maybe.
that as a yes.
Okay, he's going through it right now.
You are torturing this poor man. Please keep going.
I love torturing NPCs. It's my favorite activity. Well, I mean, it is possible that it wasn't dates, but it's also possible that Noir just forgot to mention that they are dates. What is it bad if they are dates? Do you not like him?
No, I like. I mean,
Knew you liked him.
I am. I I have an infatuation with him as a person.
Oh, so you're obsessed.
No, I'm not obsessed.
It's like that one song from oh, what's her name? Somebody give me a spin-off from Mariah Carey right now.
My
Soraya
life must
scary.
go on.
Soraya Canary. Canary.
Psoriasis?
I'm telling you, Soraya
Soraya,
scary. Soraya's so
Soraya
scary.
Canary. Soraya Canary. That's what we got. From Soraya Canary. Why you so obsessed with me?
I'm not up. I I have to go.
Wait. He answered. He says that there is this one place that he really enjoys and visits to this day. It's called Sea of Clouds. And there's a high spot during the nighttime that has a river of stars. Oh, but he said it's hard to get to nowadays because it's in a different dimension. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Ay, it's so
That
fucking
wasn't
evil.
You're such a dick.
I have something to prepare. Thank you. And he bows to you quickly and like walks off.
okay. Make sure to tell him it's a date. And then
I
she's
want
gonna
you to know
her off.
you have just like broken Lucifer entirely.
Oh no.
Damn. Out of all of us, Albus was the only person who didn't answer. That's wild.
Oh, he was leaning back in his chair. I heard it.
That motherfucker was probably sitting there just like working out.
He was leaning back in his chair, probably sitting there.
Oh, what do you guys like to do for
Thinking
fun?
out.
Working out.
Yes.
Hoist.
Answer my question.
No.
I need to know what Albus does for fun.
Hmm. Hmm.
I believe breathing is pretty fun.
Reading is nice.
Someone's been hunting all of you. Oh, just me then? um, Oh, okay. Besides from all of that, at this point in time on a Friday, while you guys are just doing your own thing and stuff, some of you with each other, the others, some of you guys are just by yourselves. You all get a message. And you all hear your headmaster's voice. I hope I didn't put you all in a scare. Come to my room as soon as possible.
No, I'm teleporting there. Fuck that. And I'm kicking the door open.
Oh my gosh. Same.
You
I
guys
am
can.
taking my sweet time.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's one last thing that you guys have to learn how to do. This
It's
within these 2 weeks and stuff.
school.
Teleporting within the school. So uh I need all of you to give me Arcana checks.
Me too, bitch.
Well, no, you don't have to and stuff. You're pretty okay and stuff.
Are we all
I am
learning how to
pretty
do this
Nat
at the
20.
same time, or can I give people guidance?
Yippee, Nat 20! You're amazing.
At the
Wait,
same time.
So I can't give people guidance?
You could
I
give
mean,
yourself guidance.
you can get
give
well,
yourself guidance.
yeah.
Okay. I will give myself guidance. Y'all are on your own.
You have an inspiration D. You can roll that again.
I'm gonna burn
I'm gonna
that
roll that again.
inspiration. Ugh!
Yo, me as fuck.
Ugh!
Me as fuck.
21.
21!
Eight.
Crazy.
You're gonna get one more try, Luna, because someone in your party rolled a nat 20.
She knows how to do it, she just chooses not to because it's more fun to walk. 15.
Roll that good roll. Oh. 15 does it. Yeah, 15 does it. Each one of you learn how to teleport within the school. You begin to see like the magic that circulates throughout the school, the building itself. And as you touch one of the walls, you can teleport yourself to a place that you need to go. And so, you all now know how to teleport within the school without getting teleport sickness.
I got that Pharaoh's Wind teleportation animation.
But I hate you. Thank you.
Hit you with that up B.
I hate it entirely. So gay. But yes, do you teleport inside the room or you teleport outside the room, Noir?
Well, from outside, because I want the dramatics of kicking the door open.
In front of the door, Gus is standing right there. The large whatchamacallit, paladin teacher.
Christ, Gus.
He looks at you.
I don't understand what you're saying. I just need to get in. Can you scooch? Oh, you want a password? Okay. What's a good password?
Question, do we all get there at the same time? Or
If you
are we
guys
all
teleport,
by one?
I'm walking.
You're walking?
Indeed. You know, walking gives you time to think.
Luna's also gonna probably walk, but I don't know where Luna was at.
what is Alvis
Be
thinking
quick on
about while he walks?
A certain
All
thing.
right. So now that
Yeah,
the armor
I need to know. Yeah.
yeah, so now that we officially know that his brother's soul is inside of my body and his eyes are creeping behind my head, I really have to be on my P's and Q's so I don't die.
On God. One wrong move.
That's kind of like
and you-
what's going in his head.
You're a main character, you can't die yet.
Said
Yeah.
who?
Yet being the key word.
Yeah, it's not dramatic, it's just kinda sad.
No, because I've had too many games and too many anime where they're just like, yeah, we're gonna kill off the main character, and then the side character was the main
And
character all along.
This is a
not just
JJK. We don't
that,
gotta worry about that. We're
and
fine.
not just that.
Yes, it's really your real
Beginning
character is
of
actually the
the
Soleil Lions. I've been just letting you do Albus for the shits and giggles.
the
You know what?
beginning of the
Honestly,
campaign, we literally died. What are you talking about? Yes, we can die. Especially Mr. Main Character.
why am I the
Like,
main
I
character
feel like
though?
I feel like he's gonna go first. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, don't
Sorry.
worry, baby. You're the main character for now.
Oh boy, make it someone else.
Well, everyone's gonna get their turn.
Trust me, they will.
I don't want. I don't. Want, I went off
You're just
Mr. Bones
first
Spooky Ray.
because we like bullying you.
So I'm
I
the
mean,
first to get put on the chopping block.
that
I
technically
jumped in a
was
pool of
not the
acid.
reason, but pop off. I guess.
in the French Renaissance, I was the first one to get the head chopped off. Understandable.
You
Facts.
also jumped in the pool of acid, very main character energy.
Honestly, yeah.
That is
And if you
true.
think about it, it's like the best way because that means that you won't have to be the main character after that.
Yeah, you get to be
Then it'll go
everyone's
to
rock
Luna.
later on.
First, you went first. You get to see everyone else's performance after.
You're the main character right now, but if you die, Luna becomes the main character.
I don't want to be the
Oh,
main
God.
character. I wanted to make a shy little bean who gets to say stupid little awkward things.
And all
I
I
love
wanted
how
to
you
do was make
think.
up money with not a bad trauma, like bad past. But here we are, the reincarnation of Satan.
I am Satan from the Bible.
Right.
No, not the Bible.
It's called the Bible.
The Bible. From the Bible.
It is me, Adam,
You
from the Tower of
question the
Bibble.
word of the mighty Jimmy.
Wasn't that
The
like some
mighty
British nut?
Jimmy. Ah!
That's it. We've
Instead
killed
of
Tommy.
Jesus, it is Jimmy. That is wild. Oh, this is now canon. I want you to know.
Jimmy Christian.
Jimmy
It's-
Christ.
I'm sorry, I can't unthink of the fact that fucking Mr. Beast, who also cured blind people like Jesus' name is Jimmy.
Jimmy J. Christ.
I hated Jimmy J. Wow. Look at me. Oh Lord. Anyways.
Is the password strawberry?
Huh?
At this moment, Uni's gonna
Gus.
teleport.
Oh, you teleport in front of them?
Not in front of them. That would be really rude. Behind them. Or behind Noir, since he's technically in front of the door.
Gus growls again.
Blueberries.
Good afternoon, Mr. Gus. She's just gonna walk right past him.
There was no password? You bastard.
He opens up the door and he growls at them and stuff.
Do you just not say
Eh.
good afternoon or good morning? That's bad manners.
And fucking Nikolai, who is now awake inside of his bed, says, "Yes, the pink gay one is a close friend. Please let him in."
Hey, I'm more than just my color, hair, and my... Shut up.
Good to see you too, Noah.
You have a lot of explaining to do.
Welcome back to the land of the living, Headmaster.
And thank you. As you two get inside the room and stuff, you see that Damien is already sitting inside of a chair in the corner.
Like a child on punishment? What the hell? Why is he in the corner?
Waiting for all of you.
Oh, good. Actually, he's here. Here, Damien. I'm going to grab the scroll and throw it to him.
And he looks at it. Why?
Just learn it. Will hurt you, will it?
He looks at you, eyes kind of squinted, and he says, Okay.
That's it. Okay. Wow, Noir, thanks for the present. You're welcome.
Thank you for the present. I just. Yeah, never mind. Thank you. Thank you. I
I'm
apologize
gonna
for my
like
rudeness. Go ahead.
21.
The way he's stammering and stuff makes it seem like he just did not expect this.
Like that he what?
He did not expect this whatsoever.
You don't expect gifts?
Usually, no. People don't often gift me gifts. I haven't had a gift in a very long time.
Do you not have friends outside of us?
When he's gonna like elbow the shit out of Noir. Like, why would you say that?
Give me an insight check, Noir.
Damn.
I'm gonna do it too. 17.
Ten.
10. I'm crying.
You said a 10?
A 10.
You don't see shit, Noir. As for you, Uni, you watch Damien's face kind of let go really crestfallen. Like he looks that looked like it hurt.
That was so mean, Noir.
Sorry.
Um, D, did you say you teleport too?
Yes.
All right, D, you also teleport and stuff. Gus looks at you.
No.
Come on
No
in.
way. Waddles in.
And then Luna and Albus, you both appear around the same time. Gus looks at both of you.
Hey guys.
Hello, Professor.
And he opens the door for both of you. He likes you, Luna. He likes you a lot.
Aww.
And you all go in, and you all see your headmaster sitting up inside the bed, looking a lot better than what he did. All of you are here. I do apologize for what happened, but Albus, I am terribly sorry for what I did and said to you. It was not right. You are a student, and I am supposed to help you. He weakly stands up, takes a breath, and then gets down on his knees and bows to you. Could you please forgive me for my actions?
Do not worry, Headmaster. Emotions are very volatile things, and we all have our moments. All is forgiven.
That does not give me the right to do what I did. So, if I ever do something or say something like that ever again, he gets up, turns around, gets a scroll from um off of the table, and he hands it to you. You are allowed to use this against me.
What is this?
Remember Gravity Dude from Mashal?
Oh, the fuck, dude.
It's that.
So gravity slam his ass. Okay.
It will stop me in my tracks and keep me incapacitated. It's multi-use, so you can use it a few times before the spell runs out for the day, but
Thank
I
you,
want...
his best.
You
Your
are welcome.
apology is accepted.
As for the rest of you, I do apologize for acting the way that I did. I was a little bit not myself.
A little?
Okay, Noir, a lot. I am stressed. I wish that I could be out there doing whatever it is I need to help all of you, to stop this. But I am under constraints. There's so much red tape that I cannot get past. Which is why many of you have probably noticed that the adventurers are usually the people who do and challenge the things that are happening in this city. You all are my lifeline, and my only way to stop what is happening. But I will not ask you to continue this if you do not wish to. I kind of forced you all to do this, so let me know now. If you wish to stop searching and dealing with this whole situation, tell me now. I won't stop you.
Dee looks at everybody else to see what they're gonna say.
It's a little too late for me to back out, so I'll stay.
I mean, you already knew I wasn't gonna back out.
He smiles at you, Noir. The rest of you?
Well,
Um,
I came to this school for things like this, so I'm not going anywhere.
I'm just gonna stick with my friends.
I'm in there like somewhere.
Thank you all. Really, from the bottom of my heart. Okay. And he kind of wipes his eyes a little bit. Then I have an assignment for all of you. The AV club here in the school set up cameras all around the city. I would like for you to talk to them. See if they've seen anything at all. They should hope to be valued members of this investigation.
Luna's gonna raise her hand.
Luna, you can just talk. You don't have to raise your hand, sweetheart.
Oh, what's an AV club?
Oh, well, it stands for audio and video, but you do not know what neither of those mean either. How about you just go to them and you can find out from them.
Okay, that works.
Damien gets up. I know where the AV club is. I can lead them to them. Lead them to it. You see, Nikolai look at Damien for a second, kind of squints a little bit, but brushes it off. Okay. I put them in your hands. Uh, and he leads you all out. Um, except for Albus. Albus, Nikolai grabs onto your arm and asks you to hang back for a moment.
As you wish, headmaster.
Can I stay back too? I had something to ask Nikolai before we leave.
You can ask it now, yeah.
So I need money, and for money I need a job, and for what I'm thinking, I'm pretty sure I need a license. Is it possible to get an alcohol vending license from you and or a medical license to work?
Huh?
And he's gonna like bat her eyelashes like,
He's questioning on why you need both of those. Those are two separate things. Um,
you see, it's a really long Yuan-Ti story.
okay. There are two separate departments that should be able to help you with such a thing. Um, but here I will write the names of the departments down, and each one should be able to help you get those licenses. And he hands them to you, so
Great.
you can try to get those things. It's the alchemy department, and the medical department here inside the school.
Would I need a recommendation for a license or?
They'll see my handwriting on the paper and know that it's from me.
Gosh, you're the best. Did anyone ever tell you you're the best headmaster?
I feel like I'm going to regret this.
Also, sorry, one last thing. Can I have permission to post ads around the school? They're not going to be covering the school, obviously, just here and there.
There are several places where you're allowed to post ads, and those are the places where you should be posting them.
Is is there a map?
We'll send one to your dorm.
Thank you, headmaster. You're the best. You're the best. And then she's gonna like bow repeatedly and then walk out.
He looks to Arania and Endo. I think I'm going to regret this. They kind of like giggle and stuff, but then he looks at them. Can I have the room, please? And Arania stops for a second. Are you sure? Yes. I am in my right mind. I'm okay. Albus, I want you to tell me now. Do you feel safe being here?
You know, that question only makes me more cautious of what's going on.
If you don't feel safe being in a room by yourself with him, you can leave.
Well, is it be a good time to test the spell?
She pats your arm. I'll be right outside. Yell if you need me.
Thank you,
And
Professor.
she closes the door. Uh, Nikolai looks at you for a moment. I hear that my brother's soul may be yours.
Yes, I believe that we may possibly be sharing a body. Two souls, one vessel.
He takes a deep breath for a moment. And he walks towards you. And he grabs your right hand with his and grabs your forearm. He puts his left hand on the back of your forearm. If you are him or if you're separate people, I hope these words can reach you. I'm sorry. I truly do miss you. I'm sorry of what I had to do, and I'm sorry things turned out the way they did. You feel something inside you stir for a moment before quieting back down. He looks at you, Albus. Let's go of your forearm. You are yourself. I will not attack you or make you feel like you are my brother. If you share a soul or if you are the same soul, it does not matter. You are still you. You've had a host of different experiences than what my brother had, what I had. I just hope that you and make good out of a bad situation. That's all. You can go. Your adventure party is waiting for you.
Thank you. Thank you, Headmaster. I was told adventuring would never be easy. I'm prepared for the challenges that I had.
I hope so. It is hard within this world. It's never easy. And oftentimes life is unforgiving. This world is unforgiving. So stand tall. Keep going.
Albus nods and makes his way to join the group.
You all find yourselves going through the hallways, Damien leading you all, to the AV Club. And as you guys... Oh, go ahead.
How does Damien know where the AV club is?
I don't know. Did you ask him?
I'm
Nerd.
asking them.
Are you asking him now?
Yeah.
I explore the school a lot, so I know where a lot of things are at.
When he's gonna look over at Albus, like, yeah, right.
Get that eye like that's some bullshit.
Do I notice him lying or Uni observantly being like, really, bitch?
You can inside check both of those.
Give each other fucking side eye, like,
Guidance!
okay. Like what?
19.
So a 19 for Damien. We'll roll a deception very quickly. Oh, that's an 8.
Crazy.
Yeah, you see that he's a little bit shifty. He doesn't look at you when he says those words to you. He's kind of walking ahead, so he doesn't really have to show his face when he speaks.
Okay.
And if you want to see that look, you'd have to roll, I believe, perception, right?
I think so.
Guidance! Ooh! Ooh!
Ooh.
25!
God damn.
Luna enters her nosy ass bitch era.
Nosy bitch era. Can't wait to see it and stuff. You know, like mother, like daughter. Anyways,
First of all, bitch! Fuck you! Second of all, you right.
In terms of like, yes, you watch them look at each other when he says those words and stuff, and you notice that they have a certain look on their face, like he's not being truthful.
Cause be serious, who's exploring the school anyway?
There's a lot of random fun things inside the school. No one goes to look.
Yeah, cause we're
Did
all
you know? Did you know
Sports
that?
team.
Did you know that there's an entire fucking There's an entire. Oh, that reminds me. You will raise up your athletics by 2.
Oh, awesome.
Did you guys know there's an entire plant garden thing with man-eating plants made by a person named Ool? No, because no one goes exploring.
the only plant stuff I've seen is on the roof.
That's because that's the headmaster's personal garden.
Exactly.
He's gotten seeds from different dimensions and he's created this garden of flowers that he loves.
So you're saying we should go exploring?
I mean, if you guys want to explore school, you guys can, but you also have the city to explore as well. Like, there's a lot of things around here.
Y'all could work on exploring the school, and I'll explore the city. Someone else has to explore the city too, though.
I'll explore the city.
I've done enough exploring the city in my day.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, Deet just knows. Deet knows.
I'll go to the school.
But you guys make it to the AV club and stuff. You guys get inside there. There's like 4 or 5 dudes there inside the AV club and stuff. And one of them's like a turtle dude. One of them's he's like a little pixie guy and stuff, very small, but you know, large enough to like be seen.
Franklin, Tinker. Who else?
There's I believe they're called Aarakocras.
Bird people.
Bird people. Yes, this one specifically is an eagle dude. There is what's another fun race? Fuck it, there's a tabaxi here.
His name is
And
Adidas.
what did you say his name was?
Adidas.
Adidas. I hate you.
Or should it be Uno?
Oh no, got you. Who else? I've got names for everybody.
Oh my god. And the last one is Grog.
Is Grog?
Just Grog.
You guys know Grog. He's part of he's part of the what's call it team.
Like,
The
just for
Smash
the
Ball
pro team,
team.
Grog?
No way. He's a
He's
nerd and a jock.
He's the jock dude was the guy. Yeah, he's a nerd in the
Ah,
jock.
yeah. Oh,
Oh, I remember him. You.
yeah.
You, I'm crying.
Oh, hey, Grog.
Oh shit! Well, what are you doing here?
His cover's
You came to pick on these nerds and stuff. I pick them too. He pushes one of them on the floor. You're like, what the fuck, Rock?
Hey,
Grog, I just
don't
seen you with
shit.
them.
No, I wasn't with them. Anyways, I gotta go. Got some powerlifting to do. Yeah. And he walks out
Hey.
of the
Spell
fucking door.
command halt.
Except-
Spell command halt.
Now, facts. Facts. Stop that man right now.
What's
I
the
don't
roll?
care.
What's the roll against it?
Wisdom 12. I need a wisdom 12.
That nigga ain't hitting shit.
He got a 13.
Oh my god.
All right.
Somebody's
Not
a
good against my
nerd.
Can I
Grog
cast
is out
Hold
this
Person?
bitch.
Can I cast Hold Person? Wisdom save 15.
Wisdom
You guys-
15. Go ahead. Grog.
You guys are fucking mid. Damn it! Fuck!
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Hey, one of my friends wants to talk to you and it's rude to leave.
That is the most terrifying thing to say to somebody. I do not know why. It scared the shit out of me the way you said it, but it did.
All you look up and see is just Albus walking this nigga down.
Albus and Luna, the fucking terrifying tag team. A bunny and a
My
shy
friends would like to talk to you.
a bunny and a
Imagine
shy
he's
girl,
being
the most
halted.
terrifying duo.
Bro.
Well, he is halted inside of his place. This small changeling girl and this big ass bunny man walk in front of Grog, and Grog's big ass is just held in place. You see he's sweating and stuff, eyes going back and forth.
When he's gonna help the
Grog?
guy up.
Are you a nerd?
No.
Of course he's
Somebody's a
Inside
nerd.
check.
Then why
Inside
were you
check.
in the AV club?
I
Don't
wasn't
lie to me,
Damien Cass.
Grog.
Damien Cass is telling the truth.
That's crazy.
Grog
No,
immediately says,
Wait, hold on. Where's he putting it? Because we're all here.
Zone of Truth is
Ooh.
like a
No, it
dome.
affects everybody here, which means we
Yeah.
all have to roll against that.
only if we
I
want
mean,
to.
only if we gotta lie. We can always just constantly say the truth.
I'm gonna roll against it anyway because
No,
I'm
you have to roll against it for the effects and stuff.
What are we rolling?
Hold on. I actually have to like find the spell.
Bruh. Oh,
Wait, all of us have to
Cool.
roll, or
Yes, all of us have to roll
charisma saving throw.
a charisma saving throw, and Damien's save DC is 14.
14. So
At
charisma saving throw
22.
14.
5.
18.
Let me look. She likes to look at
ah, 5.
Oh. Oh, D, you cannot tell a lie.
Don't ask me any questions.
Wait, so what did
Grog. Good.
what did everyone get? I just want to know.
I got a 22.
I got an 18.
Damien rolled a 14.
I got a
Was
5.
that above or
It meets it. Damien's save DC is 14.
continue?
Why
Sorry.
you why you asking, huh? Why you
I just wanted to know.
I feel like something's being planned here. I'm watching.
Something's being
Grog,
planned in the background. That's why I asked for
it is
light.
okay if you are a nerd, but be truthful. Are you?
Yes, I'm a nerd, but I can't let the guys find out, or else they'll beat me up too. He starts crying like badly.
Have you
It's
ever?
okay, Grog.
Go ahead.
It is okay, Grog. You know, if you wish the secret to be held, I will hold it. However, you should be able to express your interests as you see fit. Never mind what anybody else thinks, and if they beat you up, let me know. I would gladly kick their asses.
You're a really good friend.
No problem, Grog. Now, you should apologize to your friend who you pushed.
You're right. I really like these guys. They're really cool. They help me make things and stuff. I made a little blaster the other day that blast magic mana and stuff, and I'm proud of it.
Oh, wait, hold up. Can I see?
Right, would you mind showing us that? Luna, could you please let him go?
Luna just sits there looking at him. The small child stare.
Just staring at him like,
Oh,
I don't
sorry, my mic
know.
was up. Teehee. How do I do that?
What do you mean? How do you do that? You just drop your concentration on it.
Damien comes up to you. Feel the magic within you,
Mm-hmm.
and find the thread that attaches to the magic that you cast.
Mm-hmm.
And once you see the thread and
Mhm.
feel it, snap it.
Mm-hmm. Uh. Okay. Luna does that. Tommy, does that drop the disguise that she does for shapeshifting or no?
Give me an Arcana check to see if you do the correct one.
Alright, okay, that's a 12. My save is a 15, if that is relevant.
Instead of dropping the hold on Grog, you end up dropping your disguise self.
Oh no, and it's Damien right in front of me, isn't it?
Yup.
Oh fuck. Okay. No one else is close to me, right?
Albus and Grog.
Does Albus notice?
I've already known about this, I'm pretty sure, haven't I?
I don't think. I'm pretty sure the only
Remember,
one that knew was Uni.
about to say, I thought I saw you got, like, remember you changed forms and you got knocked out in combat.
Yeah, we were in the
That's
portal.
true. Yeah, you would know then. So yeah, Damien sees a bunch of like the little tiny scars all over her face just appear.
Give me insight check, baby.
Oh no. Oh no, that's a 23. Oh no, I wanted to roll low. Did I do it?
Small break. Got someone calling me.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Wait, small break, girl. It's 7. Are we?
Someone's calling him.
Oh, true. I didn't hear that part.
Ay, 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 ay. Do you guys ever just accidentally traumatize your brother?
Wait, didn't you go down in front of all of us?
Yeah, but the
Technically?
only people that were close were Albus and Uni.
I about to say, yeah.
So
Like
no
they went
one.
down in a certain area.
Yeah.
I forget. It was related to the egghead.
Mm-hmm. I got knocked out while I was on the table before Uni picked me back up, and Uni was like 2 feet away from me and saw, and then she completely forgot about it and didn't bring it back up, and then was next to Albus.
I didn't forget. I just chose not to bring it back up.
Yeah.
Right. I'm about to say, I think we both like came to consensus like that's probably something they don't want because we both looked at you very curious. I remember that, and we were like, obviously you don't want us to really talk about this. We'll leave it alone.
So you see, we're hiding secrets from both of you guys.
It's crazy that Albus and Uni both know all the secrets that's going on inside of this fucking party and stuff. But
And these
just,
bitches
like,
won't
not
tell
say a word.
anybody about nothing.
I swear to
Listen.
God, like lips are sealed.
Like, good friends for keeping secrets, but god damn if you don't start stirring some fucking drama.
Nah, could've been me. I'll be blabbing.
Nah, because
What?
stirring some drama would definitely get us killed on the battlefield.
Sure.
But Luna, you start to notice that as Damien looks at you, his breath kind of catches for a moment and his bottom jaw starts to like shake and quiver and his eyes kind of go wide looking at you.
I did the wrong one, didn't I?
Try again.
I'm gonna bring it back up and then do the other one.
And Grog is let go, and he immediately runs inside there. Sam, I'm so sorry, man. I really apologize. I'm really scared to be who I am and stuff. And he's just like, Grog, it's okay, Groggy. It's all right. He like holds him, like while Grog cries into his arms.
Groggy.
Oh no, he's gay.
Groggy.
I mean, he
Crazy.
wasn't before.
I'm sorry, you saying I'm afraid to be who I am and then getting called groggy is the gayest shit you've said ever.
Grog,
Guys.
are you gay?
No.
Son of truth.
Oh yeah, you're right. We're in Arizona too.
You are allowed to not answer the question.
You know, he is saying he is being honest. He isn't gay.
So what flavor of gay are you?
Oh, you're
How close is you two? How close is you two's relationship? Grog.
very close.
Looks at the other person. How close is it?
He knows what I look like naked.
Oh,
Albus walks over and puts hands on both of their shoulders. I am very happy for the both of you. Grog, you really need to stop hiding your feelings.
It's a lot.
I understand, but don't worry. You have a support group now.
Why is this group about to start an SJ club?
not after the way he bullied me at the fucking tavern. Hell no. I ain't supporting shit.
Wait, he bullied you where?
Wasn't he the one that bullied me at the fucking tavern? With the arm
Yeah.
wrestling? Exactly.
Yeah.
Fuck that nigga. Gay, straight,
I mean-
bi, I don't care what you are. You a bitch.
You can't mention that. You know you can mention that.
Hell no, I'm not mentioning that. I'm gonna keep quiet. I'm
So you just want to be bitter about it.
yes, sir.
I want to sulk in the corner like a grown man.
This lot of behavior. Just I want to be bitter about it. I won't ask for an apology.
Do you want me to ask for an apology for you?
Nope.
Gonna do it anyway.
Petty.
I want his half-baked apology.
Half baked is crazy.
We very much seen that most of the things he's doing right now isn't half baked. You know, so I'm sure.
Could you
I'm
fucking
fucking
me,
tired.
you brat?
I'm the professor and I'm over here. Me.
Because Noir's still a child at heart.
I am very happy for you, Grog, but I need you to do two more things for me. Could you apologize to Professor Noir? You said some very hurtful things in the tavern.
I'm really sorry. I was only doing it because my other friends were there, and I gotta keep up an image, and I felt bad. I'm sorry.
It sounds like you have really bad friends.
Word.
They're really bad, but it's a social status thing, and I don't want to lose my standing and stuff because it comes with perks. I'm just going through a lot.
You can
Okay.
worry
It's
about
all-
your social
Who's the leader of
standing
your friend
than
group?
your friend.
Home life isn't great, and stuff.
What
Sam
kind?
makes everything good. He's my safe space.
Damien, do you
Okay.
have like a calm emotion spell or something? This crying is too much.
I wish I did.
That's so fucked up. Okay. Grog, now the other thing I want you to do is I want you to show me where the ray gun is and take Sam with you, and so we can discuss this relationship.
That- Alvis is such a manipulator. He's trying to get to this ray gun.
No, as he should.
He Does anyone remember that fucking meme? The guy like gets ready to pull out the sword, then pulls out a fucking gun.
Listen,
Didn't we talk about something specific?
yes, that's what I was going to tell y'all to do. While I fix this, figure out the information that the headmaster wanted us to find out.
The hell does that?
Okay.
I don't know.
Come on, Grog. And Sam like helps him up, and they go to like a different part of the AV club. Inside of the AV club, everyone and stuff, you see different types of televisions and stuff, things playing on the screens and stuff. People are also playing video games and stuff right now. Well, they have it paused and stuff, but Franklin and Tinker are both were playing
Super Smash Sisters.
no, fuck that.
Why not?
Because the legend because we have the one and only FPS god over here. Come up with a different name for Call of Duty.
Summon of Valor.
Summon of
Summon
Valor.
of Valor.
I was gonna say hang up of poop. But you better than me.
Summon of Valor. Someone write that inside the note thing, please.
Is this like the
Hang
8th one, or
up
is this like the first one?
Oh shit.
Oh no,
No,
of course they play it too.
They're playing Summon of Valor, Urban Combat 2.
I
Summon
fucking
of
love
Valor, Urban
D&D.
Combat 2. She had to edit that in.
But wait, what about Underseen?
Underseen. Oh my god. My stomach
Whatever,
hurts.
You should totally play D&D. It's super fun. That's very serious.
They
Summon
D&D.
of
also
Valor, Urban Combat. And Groggy.
groggy.
they of course also have whatchamacallit, Super Fight Sisters.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Ultra Fight Sisters.
Oh my gosh, I played that. I mean, Melda.
Melda. Tinker looks at you. Oh well. I didn't know we had another uh Ultra Fight Sisters person here. Oh,
Well, actually.
How are the pictures moving?
oh well, it's a lot of magic and a lot of things that I really can't go into and stuff. Mostly because it would take all day. But if you want to come back here, m'lady, tomorrow we'll be here.
Oh, you're so lucky I rolled a 21. You're so lucky. If I rolled low on a con save, I would have been like, why the fuck you talk like that?
Yo,
I'm upset that you have to roll a Constitution thing just
Keep
so
my
you
mouth
don't
shut.
say some dumb shit. Like,
Just to not say what's in the back of my mind. Like, damn,
I can
why
see
you
it.
sound like that?
Why do you sound like that?
why do I sound like what?
Like that.
I don't know what you're talking about. I sound like me.
Well, I'm gonna need you to sound like somebody else right now because this is really distracting.
You know, you're really rude.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
You should fix that.
And you,
And then Franklin comes up, dude. You need to calm down,
oh my god, he's high.
sir.
I'm gonna look at Uni. What the fuck is this club?
I don't remember. I thought it
Y-
was audio and visual, but
You all came here in our space, causing problems. What do you want?
I get anxiety if I stay. I need to go.
Uh,
Well,
We are looking for information.
that is really racist of you to talk about how I speak. All of my people speak like this. You, sir, are a hateful human being.
excuse me, but he wasn't speaking about how you were speaking.
He mocked me,
did you
and
just
you'd
assume he
know
was
it.
a human?
Hey, Vincent.
Yes.
Gift of gab.
Gotcha, bitch!
Gift of gab.
Ooh, ooh, perfect.
Perfect use for that spell. Fuck you.
Perfect
What'd
use
you
for that
say?
spell.
Nothing. Gaslighting if it was a spell.
That is what it is. It is gaslighting if it was a
Gaslight the
spell.
spell.
God.
God,
I
I wish
cast gaslighting.
I cast gaslight.
We're looking for information.
Oh, uh, what information do you need?
Oh. Uni, you tell him.
What? I was halfway falling asleep when the headmaster was talking to us.
God damn it. Damien, you tell him.
This is why Albus needed to be here.
Yeah, but he left.
We heard that you set up cameras around the city. Um, we were hoping to use them. Sure. Is this a personal request? Or is it a school request?
Both.
It's a headmaster wants you to help us complete something that he wanted to do. Request. Don't have to get snippy with me. And he like turns slowly and like walks over to the one of the larger TVs and stuff, and he turns it on. Come here.
Can I ask a quick question?
Yes.
What was the speed at which he was walking to the TV?
Normal.
Oh, is this the turtle guy?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Hi guys, I'm really slow.
Crying.
Hi guys, I'm really slow. I forgot there was a
Noah, what did you ask him?
turtle. Oops.
I just
It's gonna bother the shit out of him. It's gonna irritate him. Like this Franklin specifically is going to irritate Noir completely just by existing. And he tells all of you, come here.
Imagine he had said quickly. I would have been so pissed.
I would have left. I would have just walked out the door.
Hurry up. I don't have all day.
I'm leaving. Uni, you take care of this. I have to go. I have a thing.
No, if I have to be here, so do you.
Why?
Because I'm definitely not gonna remember any of this.
I'll be lucky if I. Okay.
Is it rude to call you a turtle?
That's what I am.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Do you have a problem with turtles?
No, I've just never met one before, and I don't know turtle facts.
I'm gonna whisper to Uni. At least he's not a sloth. I mean, have you seen that one building full of sloths?
No, I actually stay away. Dan.
Cut away gag to Noir trying to get his fucking teaching license. I heard that you
No.
want
Oh my god.
to get
Uh huh.
your
Yeah. License. License.
license.
Yes.
You have
Oh my god.
to fill out
Form. Okay, just hand it to me.
several
No.
of these forms.
Just hand it to me.
Is this a teaching license or a driving
The-
license?
Teaching.
Did all that turned out wrong form? Wrong building.
You know, I think at that point you just fight off rip. Just automatically put up your paws.
No, are waiting. Franklin looks at you, Luna, after you said the turtle facts thing, and he's just like, You can come back and ask me. I have no problem teaching about my race and species.
Is that the end of the sentence?
Yes.
Okay. Maybe.
These buttons here, and he points to like a huge thing. It looks kind of like a one of those DJ boards and stuff. Changes the camera that we've set up around the city. Most people don't know about them, but they at least are in good hiding spots. Go ahead and use them to your heart's content.
Is that it?
He steps to the side.
When you say to our heart's content,
No,
does
no, no,
that
no,
mean
no.
like in the middle of the night we can come? Like, is there like a lock or like a passcode that we need to type in?
Whenever we are here, you can use this computer to see the cameras and around the city.
Okay, so not to our heart's content.
To your heart's content within reason and limitations.
Uh-huh.
That still wouldn't be to her intent. But
We really appreciate it. We have no more questions. Thank you.
He walks to the side and stuff and gives you access to the computer with all the cameras.
Do you guys know how technology works?
I only know how to take pictures
What's the
and print them.
technology?
Oh, we
Okay.
well, I
Noir, do
guess
you know how it works?
Noir doesn't really dabble in technology, not even when he was in the other world, but he'll try.
Don't worry about it. You watch Damien come up to the computer thing and starts to press the different buttons.
wow,
Going through each of of the cameras easily.
you are skilled.
I told you I go around learning a lot whenever we're not together.
Wait, but how do you know this computer works when
I got 14
none of the
on
guys knew
perception.
you?
It's idiot.
None of the guys knew who Damien was, so how does Damien know how to work the computer? Damien, do you sneak in the middle of the night?
Don't tell them.
That's rude.
I know. Sorry.
Not like he's gonna get caught. One of them's gonna take 50 years to get to the goddamn door.
And don't you walk into the restricted section of the library?
Okay, but the difference is the restricted section doesn't have a locked door.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. It's got a
Did you
little
break it?
piece of nope, it's got a piece of rope.
What does the rope say?
Do not enter.
What?
The point is that it's not locked.
Yeah, but you know what? I won't argue it.
This is your teacher talking, shush.
Fine.
All of you roll me investigation. I need a group investigation.
Me too.
Guidance!
When you
Well,
say all of us, is that me included?
Who wants advantage?
Yes.
Me.
I give Noir advantage on intelligence checks.
I got a
A nat
13.
20.
A nat 20. Wow.
And I got
Yeah, D,
a
you're there
21.
with them, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Eight.
All right. So we have all together. Luna pass, Damien pass. Mooney did not pass.
Because I rolled a nat 20, can I give one other person a pass?
You pass. Oh, that was already a 3. Half of you did it.
Oh.
Which means
And we got
as
that 20.
Damien's going through the thing, Noir, since you rolled that nat 20, he's clicking through them pretty fast and stuff, looking for any small things, specifically black blood related. But then you randomly see someone getting snatched. And then it passes by again.
Oh, go back, go back.
He goes back, and you see a group of people. It's like bikers, grabbing someone and then placing something on their chest. And you watch as their body kind of like flings out like a star, arms to the side, and then like legs spread as this circle of magic um begins to cover them into like a palimpsest, like a little ball, like a big ball thing, and slowly begins to shrink. And they, as it when it reaches its final size, they grab it and they get on their bikes and they go.
Was there anything specific on like their outfits that I could pinpoint?
Roll me insight, or perception, whichever one you prefer.
11.
You said an 11.
Yarr.
Nothing on their outfits, that you can really like make out. They look like just like regular biker things and stuff. They look like some of those biker dudes from like Grease era. Like, hey yo, toots.
Oh no.
Um, but hey, very quickly, I need all of you to do me a real quick favor. Level yourself up to level 5.
Oh, guys, we're so cooked.
Uh-oh.
We're so
We were
fucked.
supposed to do that earlier and stuff, and I just kept forgetting because we've been like deep in roleplay. But like, yeah, give me roll up to level 5.
Guys, we're screwed.
Guys, we're 3
But
levels away from dying.
Uh,
You know what?
horse now, yay!
No, you do not have a horse now.
Wait,
Aw.
so we're
Damn.
all leveling up?
Everyone levels up to level 5. Yes.
I don't get shit
Yo,
at
do
this
you
level.
know what's so funny? For about a month, I was like, what was it, Irma? I was level 2, like level 3.
For
My
a
word,
month?
like,
4, and we were level 4, and I was like, Raina, bro. I was like, dude.
You've been playing with the hand behind your back this whole fucking time.
Really
oh my god.
has. Jesus. Oh, hey guys, I got
Yeah.
32 whole points of health instead of 26.
Oh my god, we're so proud of you.
Right?
My perception and insight is now +8 instead of +7.
Good fucking lord.
I will see through y'all.
You said level 5, right?
Yes.
Yes. We are now level 5.
I have a +7 to hit now, finally. I still roll 3s and shit, though, knowing me. In fact, hold up, you know what? I rolled a 12. I knew it.
That shit is
Love
much better.
y'all. I love y'all to death. All right, so from there, you wonderful souls. Damien starts looking at the cameras, trying to follow the street path that they're going. And he ends up finding a camera that is kind of towards the street where their house is at. And he looks at it and he calls to Franklin. He's just like, "Hey, where is um this house? Where is this place?" And he looks at it for a second. He's just like, "That looks like stout mead. One of the noble districts." Okay. Okay. Uh, Beat, do you think you can guide us there?
Yes.
All right. Let's go. And we all begin to walk out. Damien turns behind him. Albus, come on, we're going.
He, uh, you would see Albus most definitely walking out with the ray gun in hand.
Why do you have a ray gun? And Grog and Sam is behind you holding hands. What
As a
did you do?
paladin, I decided that it was best that I fix their relationship. And me and Grog came to a new great relationship where I test his prototypes for the inventions that he makes. This is one of them.
Does it hurt things?
Yes, it can hurt you too, but as long as you're not an idiot, it will only hurt the enemy.
Oh, cool. Keep it then.
As long as you're not an idiot, it'll only hurt the enemy.
How bad does it hurt?
I have no idea. We will find out at some
No.
point.
Hit
No,
me with
Luna.
it. Wait,
No.
what? No, but
No, Luna. No.
no.
No. You shouldn't have that at all.
I want to give her like a little light pinch.
Ow!
It's like that, but 10 times worse.
What's the times mean?
Think of that, but multiple. You know what?
Imagine that pinch, only each time he does it 10 times. 10 more times, and then he does it even harder each time.
Oh, that sucks. Why would you get that?
Because it'll suck for the enemy, not us.
We've done it. We've explained something to her and she understood.
Finally.
I don't.
The stars
use
are
big
aligning.
words. What's a star?
Big bright circle, light, and sky. At night.
We
That's a
have to
moon.
go. Come on. Let's get going.
Oh, okay.
And as you guys begin to walk out, all of you start to walk out. Uni, you feel a tap on your shoulder. And as you turn around, you see the Tabaxi person, Uno. They're kind of, is it Calico? Is that the one I'm thinking of? No, orange in the face, but also like black and a little bit of white in the
I
fur.
think that is Calico.
Yeah,
I think it's
Calico.
Calico.
Yeah.
it's
Calico.
That was Calico.
He gives you a paper and stuff. It's you feel the fabric of it. It's like the feeling of it. It's like a little sketch paper and stuff, and it's a beautiful, detailed drawing of you. And he kind of looked down at you and like looks like down at the ground and then like back up at you. And he's just like, "You're really beautiful," and he walks away.
Ah,
Well, he walked away, so I'm gonna walk away. But I've got a picture of me now. Now I gotta go buy a frame.
Hey, I'm sure if you bring that to Deus, he can make that into a statue. You did want one, didn't you?
But not of me.
Wait,
You all. Oh, go ahead. Finish your thing.
I thought you wanted one of you and not Deus.
When did I say I wanted one of me? I want one of my goddess.
Oh, that makes more sense. I kind of just assumed.
So hey, how are your dates going?
We have a mission we have to do. Come on.
Slowly turns head.
Walks away.
I fucking thought so.
So, all of you, get out of the school. Deet helps to
yeah.
lead everyone. Deet, roll me a history check with advantage.
Got you. $22.
Hey, you know exactly where it's at. It's gonna take you about like 45 minutes to get there and stuff. While you guys are walking and stuff, but that's fine. You guys walk there. And as you guys get there, you see like the garage of the place is open and stuff. But the car itself, that they yeah, no. They didn't have a car. They had all bikes. Um the bikes are all like there on the thing, and um you hear them on the inside of the place, on the inside of the building and stuff. It sounds like they're like practicing something or talking about something. You can't really make it out and stuff because there's a lot of music happening in there too.
Do you guys think they're doing Zumba?
Still wondering how Luna knows what Zumba is. Okay.
I'm not uncultured.
Right.
Not uncultured.
That's crazy.
All of you roll investigation.
How long has it been?
Damn.
What
What you mean?
happens if I have a
Since
proficiency
I
in
cast Enhance
investigation?
ability, how long has it been?
45 minutes.
Okay,
15.
Noir, you still have advantage on intelligence stuff.
Good, because I just rolled a nat one. Oh, I rolled another nat one. Cool.
Cool.
Ah!
I tried. You have inspiration. 22?
Noir is still upset about the whole question that Uni asked and stuff, so he is not focused on the investigation whatsoever.
Why is he
Bottoms.
upset? Why are you upset?
Why are
was
you
an
so upset with me?
Tommy, what happens if I have a proficiency in a skill?
Proficiency just means that words that you add something to it, I believe. Yeah, I think you just add like extra points to it, which are already added if you have proficiency with it.
And
stuff.
that's
I
based
see.
off your level.
Yeah, it goes off based off your level.
So I think it's yeah, level 5 gives us +3. Yippee.
Wow. I'm so excited.
Well, well,
Pretty
well.
sad.
That is a roll. You are also very distracted by things and stuff. You go. Damien's kind of like looking at his own thing and stuff. He's checking out one of the cars that are out in the middle of the driveway area and stuff. While you guys are like inside of the whatchamacallit, the garage itself. There's a lot of like random things inside here. You see a bunch of different leather jackets. Um, but you also see um like different clothing, different shoes and stuff. You see bats. You see some form of uh what is the thing called? Lock boxes. You see lock boxes around um and as you investigate, ooh, Luna, did you hit a nat 20?
No, it was a dirty 22. I rolled a
It
19
was a
plus 1,
dir-
and
it
then
was a dirty
guidance.
22.
Yeah.
Cool. As you roll that dirty 22, you kind of hear something. You hear a voice, you feel something. Give me an arcana check with advantage.
Do I get to get guidance?
Sure if you want.
I love cantrips. I don't know what I rolled.
A 3.
19.
And as you do that, you hear and feel some magic in one of the lock boxes, and as you get closer to it, you hear, "Let me out of here! Let me out of here, please! Please!"
Can I try to open it? Is it locked?
It is locked.
Um, hey, Dee, can you open this?
Yes, I can try.
Yeah,
And
deep.
in the meantime, I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace on us. Everyone gets a +10 to stealth.
Awesome. Deep, go ahead and try to open up the thing.
How do I do that again? I don't remember.
I forget what you rolled to open up the thing. I think it's dexterity.
Yeah,
Oh wait, for lockpicking?
Yeah.
it's
Isn't it
thieves'
sleight of
tool.
hand?
Yeah, it's sleight of hands
Yeah, it's
and
sleight of
then
hand.
proficiency.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, sleight of hand and add your
So
proficiency, which is 3.
that would be in skills or
Yes.
Yeah,
yeah.
and skills is sleight of hand. Sleight of hand's at the bottom.
Okay. 28.
Goddamn.
I love those.
28.
It was nothing.
I do with my eye closed.
Fucking wild. Okay. So, with that, you open up the thing. You find one of those small balls, those palimpsests thing. And inside, you can see as you like look closer, you see um a young woman. And she desperately wants to get out.
Are there any more?
The rest of the lockboxes are all opened already and stuff. Only that one was the locked one. So that is the only one here that you guys see. In the meantime, while this is happening, Albus,
Yes.
I need you to roll me an Arcana check for me.
Oh, here we
Guidance.
go.
Add a d4.
14.
You feel something. You hear a voice this time. And Luna, were you saying he has to ask something?
Add a d4.
Add a d4.
Guidance.
8. 16.
Yeah, you feel something. You hear a voice. You seem different. Much different than my current master. What is your name?
I am Albus. Albus Caldire.
Albus Caldire, a name befitting a king. The one I follow now follows others. Tell me, do you intend to lead?
When the time calls for it.
Then can I join you? May I follow you? May I call you my master?
You may.
You watch as one of the motorcycles transforms into whatever you decide and want. And on the front of it, the only stipulation is that there is the face of a skull. Demonic skull, but a skull nonetheless. But its transformation sparks something. As all of a sudden the door opens. Who's taking my ride? One of the men that you saw in the camera comes out of the thing, and then they all start to pour out. You all hear the sound of a truck in the front of the yard begin to start up. Damien rolls down the window. Come on, run! Albus, jump on your steed. The rest of you, jump in the car. We're about to have a chase.
Dun, 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 dun.
Next session.
Fuck!
I just, I just looked up horses and I was like, the moment you said badass, like skull, I was like, a Dutch draft horse with just a flaming skull would be so fucking baller.
You looking up horses? I gave you a motorcycle.
I know,
he's
right?
like,
You told me
he's like,
motorcycle because beforehand I was looking up horses, and then you told me motorcycle, and I was like, I can work with this because now I got to look up motorcycles.
Tommy, please
yes.
tell me this is the Hangman.
Yeah.
Please tell me it is. I've never been so excited for a motorcycle.
Yes, it is the
I'm
Hangman.
so happy. It's not even
I've been
mine.
I've been planning on giving him the Hangman since like the beginning and stuff, and I was just like, yeah.
Oh, the immense joy.
Anyway,
Oh,
what the fuck was that turtle guy's problem?
Yeah, fuck that turtle guy.
Yo, first of all, even without us giving him attitude, he was giving us attitude. Like, what the fuck is your issue?
I'm
gonna be
upset y'all
real.
hate Franklin that quickly.
I'm gonna be real, child. If we ever have to go back to that man, count me the fuck out. Because I'm not about to sit there and
Albus
let
gonna have to talk to him next time.
on God. Because it's not gonna be me. It's not.
It's not.
The second you say we gotta see Franklin, bye. Have fun.
Bye, go ahead. I got things to do.
Mm-mm-mm.
Wow.
Had me grabbing my seat tight as fuck, waiting for this motherfucker to finish the sentence.
At least he's not the sloth.
Fucking sloth, man. The fucking sloth. I have nightmares about that sloth.
Is this a real sloth, or did y'all just make that up on the spot?
No.
Oh, he made it up on the spot.
Let's be glad no one decided to tell that sloth a fucking joke.
Ha. Ha.
Ah! Ah! Hey,
Zilla.
Sarah. Want to hear a joke? Sure. James, tell me a joke. Noir would kill himself.
Yes.
I would literally I would go back to Nikolai, but like, no, I'm not teaching. Sorry, goodbye. I'm going back to Eorzea. I can't do this shit.
I'm going back to Eorzea.
I tried my best, but on the account of what the fuck is your goddamn
Okay,
department, I'm not doing it.
On the bike that I'm about to have. I'm just gonna put the link to the Honda bike.
It's a Honda bike?
Yes, I like Honda.
You
Yeah, I
like
like Hondas.
Honda bikes?
Well, Honda is cheap but effective, and that's why I like Honda.
You know what? That's fair enough. I can't shit talk that.
Like that is because I want to honestly in car font, I want a Honda Civic Type R. But if I do want a bike, if I wanted to go sports wise, like later on sports wise, I would get a CBR. I fucking love the CBR. But early on, just for a commuter bike, I just want to get a ROM.
As a bitch that knows nothing about motorcycles, I only trust my motorcycles to be built by people that also build pianos.
Yamaha?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wait, what's that? Context of what? I think. Wait, does Honda?
No, Yamaha.
Yamaha.
Yeah, Yamaha makes Yamaha makes pianos.
And motorcycles. So diverse.
And planes.
Reminds me of the fucking whatchamacallit, finding out that the people who make like the washing machines and stuff also makes the guns that goes on certain
that goes on the
General,
fucking
General Motors,
A10.
yes sir.
This one makes things spin
GM.
to make things clean. This one spins to make people
spin.
disappear.
When is Badger making a no video? I really need him to make a new video.
I don't know, but it's
he
been like
he
8
makes
months,
one
so
once
he's
a
coming
month,
in.
right? He makes one like once every 3 months. That's like 30 minutes, but it's so good. I have a bike now. Yay!
I'm going to be best friends with that bike. Even though I probably will never ride it, I will be best friends with that bike.
Master, I like this one.
I fed him chocolate.
You can't feed a dog. You can't
Abbas,
feed a bike chocolate.
Right? Can the motorcycle eat chocolate?
Luna found a way.
Oh, that's doesn't sound good.
You're gonna have to get your engines checked every week, bro.
He
They're
said
gonna
he
be
was
like, why you have
thirsty, so I
chocolate in your
put water
engine?
in him. Is that okay?
You know what? It's okay. We finna get
Fucking. Oh, what is his name, Albus?
I forgot about that part.
wait! It went from one thing to Marge Simpson. Hold on.
I thought it was the fucking Yoda.
Yeah, that's what I was like. It was Yoda at first, and then someone else did, and I was like, wait, that sounds like Marge Simpson. Oh my!
Is that when she was breakdancing?
Yeah, when she was crumping, she did that for us.
She's so fucking funny.
We didn't want her to, but she did that for us.
Yeah.
Yeah? You wanna know? Don't do that.
Sounded like you nutted.
Oh no, you'll know, baby.
Oh,
That's crazy.
Fucking
I'm
bottoms.
sorry. Actually, I'm a Switch. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
doesn't
Nintendo
matter.
Switch.
Yeah, that means I'm just still bottom with like asterisks.
That means you're a bottom, but whenever your partner is too lazy to top, you step up.
Step up to the plate. Shut up. I hate it here. Thank you.
I love bullying people for being things that I am. Brings me great joy.
Kisawa. Got it. That's the name of
What's
the
it?
bike. Kisawa. Hisuo.
Isuo?
Yes.
Is that German for something, or did you just find that name?
No. I just thought of that off the dome. Not even look anything up.
How the fuck are y'all able to think of like names?
I just kind of like say whatever thing is like deep inside of my throat and like spit it out and hope that it's like coherent.
Hey yo.
Isuo the Honda.
Hisuo. He likes nice ride. He likes long rides on the beach.
You
Did
know, this is
anyone write
finna.
down
Write down what?
the name of your
I
character?
did of the bike, right?
No,
The
the
turtle?
guy at the store. The store owner.
Oh, Benelli.
Benelli. Think of Baneri, but different.
I can't spell.
Fucking mood.
Benelli.
Okay.
Based off of the Benelli M4 shotgun.
Based on the blah 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 blah. That's what I heard.
Understandable.
Sorry, I'm really high.
I am also
Understandable.
very high.
over here.
Oh. Well, this was a fun time.
This
How'd
was a
everyone enjoy today's session?
great session, top tier session.
I love being the reincarnation of Satan and then ending the session being given Ghost Rider's bike.
On God.
You are Ghost Rider at this point.
I'm right. I'm becoming Ghost Rider.
Look into my eyes. Are you gonna burn everyone's sins away?
I'll do y'all that kindness, maybe.
He's gonna burn us away.
Don't burn my
If y'all can withstand the petulance beam, you know, y'all be alright.
Oh,
look into my eyes. Uni
that's
looks in
crazy.
and it's sneaking food
Udi.
away.
I already have. Fuck your couch. I already have the map ready for you guys. It's gonna be great.
So, do you guys want to take part in my money making scheme?
Are we scamming niggas? Is that what you telling me?
This is a scam. It honestly feels like a scam, and I already think I know what's happening too. Go ahead and explain it.
This ain't no fucking scam.
mm.
Are we doing the scamming?
Oh, so you doing the
No,
scamming?
We're not spamming anyone. Fuck. All we're doing is selling alcohol. And then, some people come for a hangover cure, and we cure their hangovers. We get paid twice. For what? Some alcohol and a little magic? And it's not even like we're spending money making the alcohol because I get it for free.
This could work.
Yep, in the middle of a fucking chase, you motherfuckers are just like, yep, this could work.
Well, we need to make money somehow. And we'll promote it all around campus. Strongest alcohol in the city.
You gonna step on some toes.
Well, that's why I'm not promoting it around the city. Only on campus.
Fucking wild. I haven't eaten today. I've ordered food, don't worry.
Better.
The way you had to immediately say it before everyone fucking ganged up on your ass. Like,
Yo.
eat food!
Don't worry, I know how you fuckers are. I'm the same way.
So it's a yes on the money making scheme.
I don't think that's a
I
scheme. I
do
think that's
agree to
just a
this.
business.
True.
But he never said that she knew what a scheme was.
We know so much, but so little.
Of course. Like
I'm gonna
Luna
need
knows what because how do you know?
I'm going to need Luna to stop being um nosy. Yeah, that.
Why? What did I do?
Yeah, a little bit of everything.
What? I didn't do anything.
Nah, you paying attention too much now.
Smile, teehee.
I'm feeling the demons,
Mm-hmm.
They are the note takers, so
which is funny because they don't take notes like that.
No, I don't.
oh god.
No, before Luna was just like, oh, okay, he knows things, but now Luna's known him for a couple weeks, and it's like, wait a minute, you've never mentioned this before. What the fuck you mean you know where it's at? Before it was like, oh, stranger does stranger thing. Okay, they know what they're doing, whatever. And now it's like, wait a minute, I know you. Who are you?
Oh shit. I forgot. I have to visit Days again.
Why?
Well, because he said that he would get me in contact with his village so I could get a statue. And also he said that he would like some of the alcohol. So I feel like I could take that as a business opportunity and ask him to promote my fucking alcohol. Yeah. He shares it with his friends. They come and buy more.
A.
And he he does have an alcoholic friend that refuses to run a kingdom, so who knows?
Uh, I appreciate the vicious venture. We will see. We will see things further in a further session. We will discuss this later.
Tommy, you want to know something
Listen,
I
a nigga
just
is broke. A
realized?
student is broke.
What?
Uh, fucking Luna learned her last name of Louvier and immediately started being a nosy bitch.
Yo, facts. It's like a dilemma.
I'm telling you that switch like flipped and stuff, and we were just like, yeah.
I mean, Luna's got a fucking +5 in wisdom, yo. It's not like she doesn't notice things. She just doesn't give a fuck.
I mean, to be fair, Uni and Albus are just keeping secrets because they're just like, hey, we're not gonna just say anything.
Right. Like, as long as it's not affecting our performance, I think it's fine to have a little couple secrets.
We say for now.
Yeah.
Mm.
Where my bag. I'm gonna go eat food and get rid of this headache.
Oh, no.
Understood.
Goodbye.
All right, love you.
Love you too. Mwah, mwah.
Okay.
Hey
Yo,
guys, I
what the
think
fuck is
Noir's
this
a fag.
cat? Yo.
Oh, they're adorable. Thousands of people died. Mamma mia.
There we go again. Mama.
All right, guys, I'll be back, and then we play game.
Hey, us.
All right, great.
I'm gonna go smoke again soon.
I hit my cart. I need to save a little bit of weed. Just a little bit.
You sure?
Actually, I mean, because I do want to start focusing for school. I mean, I smoke as much. Maybe. Let me get food first. I can tell your insides are soft.
Oh,
What?
that came out of nowhere.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Where's the quote channel at?
Please.
Get fucked.
Where the fuck they said what?
Whoa, excuse me. Mia Khalifa. Mia Khalifa. Hit or miss. I guess he never miss. Huh? You got a boyfriend? I bet he doesn't kiss ya.
BRB, my food's here.
Looky.
Good
And
dear.
then there were two.
Hello.
Hello.
Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to stop yelling at me. I did nothing wrong.
I don't know. That sounds like someone that did something wrong would say.
You're absolutely correct. I'm always doing something wrong. I'm a troublemaker.
I mean, same.
Hell yeah. Fuck the law. Down with the system.
That sounds really hard. Can I
It is
just
a lot of
like
work,
make
isn't it?
people's life like mildly more difficult?
That's what the government's for.
No, that's extremely more difficult. I want to do casual, not competitive.
That's funny. Excuse me.
Yeah, how dare you yawn? Ugh.
I'm so sorry.
Hello, hello, you wonderful souls.
This
Filthy
bitch is
gold.
yawning. Can you believe him?
I'm
You
so
yawning now?
I'm sorry.
The fuck?
Forgive me.
Not I hated everything about that.
Oh shit.
Just felt that shit deep in my fucking soul.
I'm just building my Minecraft base. Do, do,
Ooh.
do.
Bitch, the more you yell at me, the less I want to pet you. Have you not gotten that to your skull? Hmm?
Unfortunately, that works the opposite with me and my cats.
You're just training them to do bad behavior. The more they yell at you, the more attention they get. Then they're just gonna yell at you to get more attention.
And then get louder and louder
Listen,
and
listen, my
louder.
friends.
You know what? First of all, true. Second of all, rude. Mamma
Watches you
mia!
all do bad behavior.
I'm back.
Always.
Watch you all get rewarded for it.
We're
Watch
back.
you all do worse behavior. Welcome back.
Okay, but to be fair, that's just all of D&D. All right, we're not special.
Question, Tommy. Is Grog an orc?
He's a half orc.
Are the other people bullying him orcs?
Now they are also half orcs.
Alright.
They're not really bullying him. They're just like he has to be a certain type of person for them to like him.
That sounds like
Okay, we'll be. I'm about
That
to say,
sounds like
Albus will be having.
bullying.
Right, Albus will be having a stern chat with them. It's fine. Because I'm pretty sure they're on the same sports team.
Hey, I'm just saying, if they come for alcohol, I'm not giving them no fucking hangover medicine. No hangover cure for them. I stand in solidarity with Grog.
Food.